coming at you live from Cordville, Ohio. Here's Fuzzy!
Thank you, audience. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday to you. And welcome in. Let me turn the music down just a hair. There we go. You might be saying to yourself, hey, Fuzzy, what the heck are you doing today? One, coffee's back on the table. So, got it made right here, guys. Oh yeah, right here. Some nice coffee mate creamer. Right here. Sure do. We are good to go. We're starting something new today. Normally we do Mario on Saturdays. And I know a ton of you want to see Mario. Good morning, MZ. How's it going today? Look at the kitty said hello. You like the stream kitty? You like the stream kitty right there? Right there? Yeah, there's a good kitty. There's a good kitty right there. We're starting something new today. I know Mario, I play a lot of Mario games on Saturdays, but I decided over this last month, I've been trying to get a score in Mario Maker for Endless, and I worked on it all month. I played 2,300 levels. Now, let's do the math of that. Besides doing Mario Maker on Saturdays, that's 2,300 levels divided by 30 days. Hey, Chopper Loose, that's 76 levels a day. 76 levels. Hey, Chopper, how's it going this morning? 76 levels a day. On average, a typical level took me anywhere from 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So let's just say a minute and a half. We'll times that times 90 seconds. That's 6,900 seconds. Let's divide that by 60. And that's 115 minutes a day. And yeah, let's divide that by 60 again to see how many hours. So on average, I played about 2 hours of Mario Maker a day. On top of doing Mario Saturdays and playing viewer levels. So there's a game that I have tried playing 3 times now. 3. If you listen closely to the background, you might. Great, I just woke up from a nap. Nice. You listen closely, you might get a clue of what's going on here. Now, we started playing this game a while ago, and we created a character, and blah, 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 blah. Naps are awesome, although I can't take them for some reason. My brain's just like, no, I've been up for 4.5 hours now. So I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Things I've did this morning so far have been, I got up, I worked out for about an hour, I took a shower, I trimmed hairs and took care of hairs and stuff like that. I did dishes, I cleaned the sink, I got the dishwasher loaded, I cleaned off the stove, and let's just say it's been a productive morning. And hey, guess what? That's what caffeine does for my brain. I was able to actually accomplish some things. I was able to set up the stream kitty. So if you say greet in chat, like Chopper, if you type greet in chat, the kitty will greet you. So just GREET. Stream kitty is cute. Yes, stream kitty is cute. I think it needs to be lowercase. Oh yes, caffeine today. Yes, it's right here. Right here. Okay, it might have already said hi to you, Chopper. Might have already said hi to you, and I didn't realize it. Let's see if it greets me again. Yeah, it doesn't like you, Chopper. Yeah, see, it already said, I think it did. All right, yeah. When you first enter chat and you say something, in chat, it greets you right away. If you gift a sub or cheer or anything else like that, it says thank you and blah, 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 along with Streamlabs donation stuff that we have going on here. So, plus, I'm very excited because, one, today is the start of Favorites over on GB's channel, and last year was awesome. I enjoyed every day of it. It's going to make my month kind of hectic, but at the same time, it's going to be well worth it. Most likely, I'm going to be rating him a lot because I'm a moderator over there. So if you aren't part of his community, I understand. But if you are, then awesome. So we got a cream here. We got some coffee. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Little news about the ASMR stream, guys. We're going to be planning it sometime this month. I was thinking, honestly, we'll probably, since there's 5 Saturdays in this month, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we will do it on the 29th, towards the end of the month. That gives me 4 weeks to plan everything out and get everything together, although I already have stuff together. I just, because you guys earned it all. You guys met every single goal for April. We ended the month off with, I believe it was 585 points out of 500. So the 29th is when we're going to be doing that. We'll be doing an ASMR eating stream. I'll be dressed up like Vegeta in a Vegeta cosplay, and then we will be playing games. Maybe not in that order. I mean, I'll be dressed like Vegeta the whole time. Maybe we'll play games, and then at the end of the stream, we'll eat. And you guys can hear me crunch and munch on my food. But the whole time, I will be talking very soft and subtle. Which, by the way, if you guys like ASMR content and you like gaming content, I have a whole series over on YouTube, guys. A whole series. Skyrim walkthrough. It's ASMR. We're checking out things. We're playing the game. Chew noises, yes. Hello, Baba. How you doing today? It's amazing how... Now, I did notice something this morning. Before we get into the gameplay here. I did notice something this morning. Question of the day, by the way, guys. Question of the day. You guys can mull that over while I talk about this. It's really good. Watch it. Yes, MZ. It is really good. It is really good. Good celebrated Orthodox Easter. Yes! Happy Easter to you, Baba. Happy Easter to you and your kin and everything else like that. Fuzzy. I'm doing great. I had a very productive morning so far. But I will say, I still notice everything that I noticed before. Like, over the last month, I noticed this. Like, I was downstairs. I was cleaning dishes and getting my breakfast ready. And I loaded up the dishwasher. And then I opened up my protein powder to go put it in the dishwasher instead of the soap for the dishwasher. It's little things like that. It's like, oh, I never would have noticed that before because I would have stopped myself, did it, not did it, and then did it and just thought, oh, that's so silly. Ha 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 ha. But now, after this whole month realizing everything, it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely because of that. And then, I brought my stuff up here. I brought my coffee, my water, my phone and stuff. And then I left my actual French press downstairs. So, yeah. There's that, which is nice. So, you notice the little things, and here I go again. I have a trash can right here, and instead of throwing the trash in the trash can, I set it on my desk. Little things like that. But I'm doing well all around. Got my workout in. Compared to the last 30 days, I had a way more productive morning. Already, I feel a lot better. The only time I've ever been to Romania Orthodox Easter, we were dressed as Snow White and 13 Dwarfs. My brother-in-law's stag do. The locals were not amused. Frog Fusion! Good morning, Frog Fusion. I hope you're doing well. You guys like the kitty? You like the kitty? The stream kitty? Isn't he cute? Alright, guys. If you've been listening, you sort of know what we're getting into. Question of the day, guys. Question of the day. What problem or situation did a TV or movie think would be more common, but when you grew up, found out wasn't? Now, this is one I had to think hard about because, back when I was a kid, and yeah, I can say that because I'm 36 years old, there was lots of things that were a lot more common back then that are now. because, you know, when I was a kid, it was very commonplace for people to literally smoke anywhere they wanted. Like, having to be on 2 dates at once. Stop, drop, and roll. I never encountered it at all. And, you know, when I grew up, because both of my parents smoked, I figured, okay, on average, most people smoked. No. That's adults know what they're doing. No. Another thing would be also Dare in school. We had Dare program, and so many people, I thought so many people were going to be like on the streets being like,
Hey kid, you want to try these drugs? They're delicious.
And that's never happened to me. Never. Literally, the neighbor across the street from where I live literally partakes in the devil's lettuce. About every day. Not once has he come over and said, hey, do you want to try some with me? I was only ever offered drug once. Yeah, I wish. Yeah. And it was by a child on a bike. Ouch! Well, he must not have went through a Dare program then. Yeah. Nice light roast. Nice and nutty flavor. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's switch over here. And let's get this game going. What do you guys say? Shh. Don't give away my secret. 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 I wonder what this is, guys. And it crashed. It crashed. It crashed. Woo! Oh, God. That was definitely a yeet moment right there. Okay, let's try this again, guys. All right. If you type in ! mods in, it'll tell you what mods I have installed. I have basic mods installed, guys. Your basic run-of-the-mill mods. Just the unofficial patch, unofficial remaster. Okay, that's my mess up. It's supposed to be a K after that. But with the big fat B here, guys. But with the big fat B. You want to know why it is? I alt-tabbed out before the whole cutscene. It always does that. Even though the background's currently black right now, you guys are literally looking into the void of my soul. No thank you. Steam every time Steam's like, hey, do you want to stream this online with your friends? Click here you know, there we go. Now I can alt-tab out of this. And we can get the actual game capture to work here. You guys ready for this? It's not gonna work, is it? Let's turn that master volume down a little bit. Ah, that's right, guys. Oblivion. You know, a couple months back, we started a playthrough on this, but with the big fat B, we are going to start a new character today. We're going to create a new character. I have some things in mind. You have to let me know if the audio is too loud as well. Now, why is my borderless window not working? Because on my end, it sounds very loud. Holy crap, let me turn that down. Maybe a bit loud. Flipping Oblivion and its loudness. Like, seriously, guys? Yeah, the game is Lloyd. The game volume is Lloyd. Lloyd Christmas is here? No way. It's not 1L textures, it's 1K textures. All right. Right, so now that it's done trumpeting its music, let me alt-tab back out of here so I can see the actual chat. So, no more Mario. Right now, Candy Wolf, welcome in, by the way. Stream Kitty says hello. As of right now, no. I played 76 levels a day over the last month. I'm kind of burnt out of Mario. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love the game, but no. I have not finished this game. I have not. This game has been literally bothering me to finish it since I first played it on Xbox 360 when I got my Xbox 360 all those years ago. So we're going to click new. Yes, start a new game. Oh, I start a new game. Blah, blah. By the way, Candy, I hope you've been well. I know you haven't been around much. I hope everything's going good. I know you have a lot going on in your life right now, so.
I was born 87 years ago.
87 years ago.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
I'm not the ruler of my own dreams either.
I have
Patrick
seen
Stewart.
the gates of Oblivion.
Holy crap, you're
beyond
loud
which
still.
no waking eye may see.
You're peaking levels.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
All right, who let my mom into the building? I turned this crap down so much. Holy crap. No, down you go. There you go. That better? Jesus Christ.
This is the
Oblivion.
27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era
Best intro, by the way.
and the final hours of my life.
Oh my gosh. I've been stable enough to somehow survive. That intro was so loud, I had to turn it down to negative 9.3. Is that better? Is that better, Candy? This game, guys. This game. Oh my gosh. It's down to negative 11 now. Professor Xavier's here. Oh my god. I was almost down to negative 12. Holy crap. Holy crap. No, watch, it's gonna be real quiet. All right, guys, welcome to Oblivion. I have did 3 separate tries on trying to finish this game, guys. 3 separate tries. And now last time we had Nerman's the Knight, and he was kind of like this, and you know, nothing wrong with him, but I wanted to do something different. I wanted to start fresh. I wanted to be like, we're going to start and finish this. We're going to play through the whole game. And this is one of the games I want to finish this year. Why? Because that's why. So we are going to, what is the cat in the corner? That's our stream kitty, Candy. That's our stream kitty. And when you came into chat and chatted for the first time, it said hello to you. It said, hi. It said, hi, Candy Wolf. That's our stream kitty. Stream kitty just started today, by the way. This is stream kitty's first day. Stream kitty doesn't really do much besides say hello. We have not named the stream kitty yet. So we are going to go with the male. And we are going to go with a dark elf. But Fuzzy, why? Because we're going to try a magic playthrough. Heir Windswept. No. No. But Fuzzy, why? Because I just don't want to sit and slash at something all day. I mean, especially because right now we're playing Bloodborne, and it's like I do that. I would rather try something different. And when we played all through Skyrim, we did a battle mage. Now we're not going to quite do that here, but we're going to try to do a mage playthrough. We're going to try. I'm going to give it my darndest here. All right, guys. So This is gonna be good. Yes, it is. All right, guys. So this is what we're going to do. You guys gotta help me pick the haircut. You guys gotta have as much fun in the character creation as I am. So what would you put on your character? Yes, a mane like this, because that seems more conical to the elves, especially in the other Elder Scrolls. They have more of the high peak. Candy Wolf says ponytail. Yes, nice bald spot up top. Propped. Windswept. See how he has more of the peak here? Now, there is mods for better character creation, but I was like, I don't feel like doing that. I want, I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as possible. So that's why we have the unofficial patch and then just up-res textures. I don't know how well it's coming through to you guys, but this looks fantastic. Nice and crispy. Crispy. Oh, yes, a mohawk. That would definitely be different. That would definitely be different for a dark elf. We got wind braids. I don't know what a wind braid is, but oh no. Oh no, what? Oiled. Yes, I love some oiled hair. Look how shiny the hair is up top. Can we do cookies and cream instead of vanilla? Nope, vanilla. Just plain old vanilla. Braids are cool. Windswept. Yep, a couple characters have that in the game. The windswept look. And let me tell you, it's beautiful. High style. The point. I know, right? I don't know what's so stylish about the high style. It looks like you have a headbutt. Get it? Headbutt. That's right, guys. That's right. Rogue Knot. Okay. You sort of look like the Witcher like that.
Hey, it's Geralt. I'm the Witcher. I'm gonna come over there and seduce you.
Is it better than a butt head? Yeah, it is. Thinning. We got thinning here, guys. And we got military. I don't know what makes this military. Maybe it's short and you're wearing a headband, so therefore it's military. And then natural. I don't think that's natural for elves, game. I don't think that's natural for elves. Like, seriously? Ponytail's like Lucius Malfoy. Alright, so here, this is what we're going to do, guys. What we're going to do. We had... Now come over here to OBS, thank you. We're gonna make a poll. We're gonna make a poll. And I'm gonna put your guys' choices in it. So somebody said braids are cool, and ponytail's cool, and what was the other one? Thinning. All right, so I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do poll, and we're gonna type hair. Braids, thinning, ponytail. And you guys got a minute. Go vote. Vote it up, guys. Vote it up. Agree, Chopper. Ponytail is a bit... Yeah, exactly. So, I will... too bad you can't, like, favorite options to see them all together. There's the ponytail. And we'll go to the braids. There's the wind braids right there. It actually does look kind of cool. Nice shiny hair. I know. That's all the RTX-ness I have turned on. That's the ray trace lighting, guys. Ray trace lighting. I'm kidding. That's actually just standard Oblivion lighting. It's just higher res textures. And then we have the last one that was suggested, thinning. This is the thinning right here. So get your votes in now, guys. Get your votes in now. Be fair or be square. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, no, that's not it. I need to take that down. That's not the right poll. That's not the right poll. Oh, we have 2 for braids. Looks like braids won by 50%. 2 votes for braids, 1 vote for thinning, and 1 vote for ponytail. Okay, so braids it is. Oh. Looks like it's braids, right? It was braids that one, right? All right. So when braids it is, even though I don't think he has enough of a peak. All right, so Are we gonna stick with gray? We're gonna stick with bright gray. Maybe we should go white. Is there a white? Mahogany. Bet you there's not a white. Black. I just like men with ponytails, but braids are better than thinning. Yes, I agree with that. Let's stick with the bright gray. Because, you know, we seen some stuff. Now, what if we move all the colors? Custom color. That'll do black. Let's... Oh my gosh, yes. He looks like Professor Snape. Some nice pink hair. Go blue? Like a bright blue? Like this? Longer or shorter? A darker blue like this? No? Purple? Let's go with purple. It's so ugly, I love it. This guy's gonna be all my aspiration, guys.
No, God! No,
Neon pink?
God, please, no! 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 No!
Let's do a little. We'll do purple because I love purple. I love the purple. I know it's not very my eyes. I know it's not very. Oh well, it's not very lore friendly. Well, how do you know that this dark elf didn't cast magic on himself to have purple hair? Huh? Don't take my fun away from me. Age. He's gonna be a youngin'. Or maybe he should be really old. No youngin'. Complexion? Illusion magic? We will use whatever's at our disposal. He looks very more feminine with the complexion all the way over. And more masculine that way. So what they mean is feminine and masculine. Like, look at that. That looks like a female face now, doesn't it? Or is that just me? Like, he has female features now. It says complexion. Bethesda, what the heck is your issue? Like, seriously. That's not complexion. Complexion is the skin tone of your face. You're changing the features. Like, that's feminine, that's masculine. It just is. It just is. Female, male, female, male. Now, I know some people can look like this and be a female, and some people can look like this and be a male, but I'm just saying, if you look at this picture right now, those are feminine features that come out. I like it. Oh, you must enter a valid name. Oh, I forgot. We forgot to name our character. I love traps. All right, guys. What are we going to name this beast? What are we going to name this beast? Yeah. Woo. All right. Looking for suggestions. We will vote on them again, and I'm also going to pull up an Elder Scrolls name generator for a dark elf. And we will throw this random name into the mix as well. But you guys will not see it until you put him in there. All right. Here we go. I got my name. You guys got yours? See, we got Catherine. I name all my characters K, so I'm no help. My last character I called was insert generic name. We got a Korean. That's actually really good. Korean's really good. So we got a Korean, and what else do we have? Anybody else want to give it a shot? Gennaro, Nina, Yuna. All right. I see how you guys are being. Okay, I see how you're being. Let's put some music on. Put some actual Elder Scrolls music on in the background here, guys. Okay, name is what the new poll is going to be. We have Kai. Nope. Sleek Womp. Nice. Kahirin. De Niro. Yuna. And Green Boy. Well, you already said Gennaro, so I took your name. All right, guys. There you go. Choose a way. Choose a way. Choose a way, and I will sip this coffee like it's so good. The beautiful part is I'm literally going to add a channel to the Discord where we can manufacture a whole backstory to this character, guys. So, over the next week or so, we can all get together and we're gonna call it, it'll be an Oblivion Discord channel where we can, like, think of stuff and things. Like, we're gonna all create this character together as much as possible. So if stuff like that interests you, I say hop on over and do it, because I think it's awesome. Like, a collaborative effort. We could throw ideas back and forth, like, oh, I can't vote? Really? You can't vote. Well, it looks... Oh, that's weird. I wonder why you couldn't vote. Maybe I should have enabled bits for that, so you guys could have thrown bits at and voted more. Well, it looks like your name won. So this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do, Baba. This is what we'll do. We'll use your name, but we'll use my last name. So that's what we'll do here. Who won? Kahirin won. So... Kahirin... It'll be Kahirin... What was my last name again? Davam. Kahirin Davam. Hen Fuzzy. No. See, this is an actual lore-friendly name, actually, if you think about it. Very lore-friendly. Whoa. You pronounced that right? I did not know. Hey, I can pronounce some things right. It's a miracle. Yes. And here we are. Oh, thank you, game. I did not know. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the actual Oblivion music I have going on in the background, so we can actually immerse ourselves in this game now. Here's our dude right here. I hate that they don't let you edit your height or anything. Like, look at that pretty boy. Look at that pretty boy with the purple hair. Yeah, I need to get used to the controls of this. Well, we pronounce things very differently here.
Hey there, you.
Oh yes.
I haven't seen another Dunmer in here.
Well, would you look at that? The volume's already not loud enough. Let's turn that up so you guys can hear. All right. Oh, no, we're not bringing up the tilde key.
I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple
Now,
of
I'm going to
months.
voice this character,
when I
too.
get back to Morrowind, She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her.
Never heard these
Not
lines before.
after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to... Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Lock that door behind us.
What a nice guy. He basically told me he's going to screw my wife.
I don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
Basically said, hey, guess what? I'm going to... Your fatigue's low.
My
Yes, I
job
know.
right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Darn right I am.
And the stars were right. And this is the day.
I forgot to show off the
Gods
face
give me
shadows.
strength.
At least your wife won't be lonely. Can't he? All right, guys, here we go. Time to get into voice actor mode. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you
Good
too
stuff.
shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Prefer an our way, huh?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Yes, he said her. Because believe it or not, the DDs can be male or female in this game, which I absolutely love.
Doesn't concern you, prisoner. Out of our way.
I absolutely love it. What do you guys think of my dark elf voice? Do you like it? Does it sound sarcastic enough for you? Okay, so first things first, we need to come in here. I need to go to video. Let's see if it's... shadows on self. Self shadows off. Yes, that's what we need to turn off. I'm creeped out by the hair color. I like it. Good. I've been practicing it a lot. I've watched lots of lore videos on how the dark elves sound, and as long as there's not more when
Where the dark elves sound like this all the time.
they have a very sarcastic tone to their voice. Most of them are very high pitched. Some of them are lower pitched like this, and then the women sound more like that. Actually, the women are lower. The women voices for dark elves are like a higher women voice with the lower register. And you're freaked out by the hair color? You know, I absolutely love it. Yes, I absolutely love it. All right, so I need to make sure I turn the caps lock on so we could run. Here we go. Here we go again on my own. Oh man, I need to. These controls are so slippery in this game. Let me tell you. All right, so we're gonna make sure we make our own quick saves. Yes, protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
How? With my fists? Well, thank you.
Right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's
All right,
dead.
I forget how to pick up stuff.
Sorry,
It's been a
sire.
while since I played
We'll have to
Oblivion.
keep moving.
It's spacebar. Aha! It is. All right, that offers nothing. So we're gonna keep our crap on.
Stand
you.
aside, prisoner.
No, you stand aside. You stand aside, you scoundrel. I'm just trying to loot these guys for some things, okay? You tell I've been playing Skyrim a lot more.
Don't know, but it's too late to go
But
back.
I will say this, guys. I'm playing Fallout
worry,
3
sir.
over on YouTube. Ah, look, finally. Let's steal all of his stuff. Thank you. I didn't take
They
anything.
won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
No, it won't. It won't at all. We also have a steel short sword. This is worth nothing.
I'll take point. Let's move.
And I will say this. Fallout 3's controls are like a cross between Skyrim and Oblivion's. I just noticed this starting playing this now. That is so nuts. So nuts that it is. Yes, it is. It is very nuts, I tell you. Dude, will you calm down,
You
man?
stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
What? Yeah, I know. Whoa! Sheesh! Alright, do we have any spells? Okay, let's see. Fix a follower double face bug. Oh, nice. Look at this. There's a whole spell to fix follower double space bugs. We have flare is what we currently have. How do we do favorites again? All right, you hold it down. All right, we're gonna put you on 1. And minor wounds. Oh, son of a nugget. We'll put you on 2. All right, so now we can. Oh wow, that's gonna take a little bit getting used to here. Now, how do I cast again? Push tab. Yes, I know. Casting. Is it? You have to press the button. I pressed it. Nothing happened. That changes it. That's block. That's swing. I need to put this away. Nope. That does this. What's my guy doing? Look at him. He's like fidgeting over here. What the heck are you doing, dude? He's like, dude, leave me alone. This is my private time. Whoa, dude, chill, man. Chill with the private time stuff. All right, man. Nobody wants to see that. Can't wait while there's enemies nearby. I want to sheath my weapon. F is the sheath. All right. I need to know what cast is. I need to know right now. I forget what it is. Move, jump, wait. He's restless. Cast the C. That's right. I'm like, it's something simple. I just couldn't remember what it was. C's the cast. All right, so we can have this out and we can press C and cast like that. All right. There we go. That's a lot better. I almost went into a Khajiit voice there. Rusty War Axe. No, we're gonna leave that in there. Screw that. I know we can sell it for gold, but we're not going to do that. Let's see if we can't get some sneak, because I do know there's some rats in here. Hello, Mr. Rats, are you in here? Yes, there you are. I see you over there, you little son of a nugget. I'm gonna start you on fire and eat your bones. Yes, just like that. How do you like them apples? Ooh, this goblin has a club. Ooh, he has chameleon. Or chameleon, as some people call it. Bones. Don't you guys love chameleon? I do love chameleon. It's great. Chameleon is a great spell. Very easy lockpick. Ah, yes. All right, so now you guys get to see my horrible lockpicking skills. They're pretty neat. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but that was a very easy lock, so there's that. We do have a shield, but we are going to not use it. And we have a bow, too. Did I grab them to sell? They're not really worth that much, so honestly, I'm gonna leave them there. Fuzzy, why aren't you grabbing everything? Well, because, you know, I don't want to. We will take the lockpicks, though. You can't tell me what to do. Yes, chameleon. Chameleon. Some people say chameleon. Now practice casting spells. To cast your spell, push C. See, I was a little too hesitant to look that up myself, game. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We got a chest right here with more crap in it. You know what? We'll take the armor, even though we're gonna not end up using it. We'll put it on our person. Yes, I know. Calm down, game. I've played a little bit of this game, all right? I'm not exactly, you know... you're not gonna give me something to protect my feet? Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me walk around in sandals. This game's gonna make me walk around in sandals. Sandals! While having this on and this. Like, what ridiculous person would go into battle with sandals on? The same people who wear Crocs. Me. Don't I look fashionable? I think I look great. You do, dude. You look great. Let's put that away. Nobody loves having their sword out 24/7. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna do this to you, buddy. Nice. That went very well. Very, very well. Splendid, some would say. Yes. It's quite beautiful. Got another chest here. Probably make a quick save. I haven't saved in a while. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, I should start collecting ingredients too to make potions. All right, something's around here. Ah, there you are, buddy. Well, let's throw your friend right here. And then, oh, dude. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Let's put this away. Thank you. Oh, look, a whole dungeon of rats. Don't you just love it when there's a dungeon of rats? There you go, buddy. Eat some fire. Oh, Jesus, Lord God Almighty. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts, please. This bit's always a bit dark. Is it dark for you guys? Because I can brighten it up. Hey, Garbanzo. How's it going? Stream Kitty says hello. That's right. Ease to jump. Ease to jump. All right. Look at these very smart rats here. Looks pretty good. Maybe the thinnest bit lighter. You guys could use some more brightness. Okay. That did nothing for me. That did nothing for me. There's no... Oh, there is no brightness set. Oh, is that because I have, HD... No, I don't have HDR on. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me change the brightness settings. All right, that's fine. I mean, I can totally do that in OBS. I'll Alt-tab out, and we'll go to Game Capture, and we'll add filters. And we'll do a new color correction for you guys. And then defaults, and we'll just up the brightness just a little bit for you. And the contrast, too. Hey! Good morning, Uncle Bunto. How's it going? By the way, Canny, I just want you to know, my DMs are always open. So, I don't want you to feel like you're alone. And Garbanzo, I hope you and your family are doing... Mug full of coffee, doing quite well. Frog Fusion, friend. I got coffee too. Guys, I'm excited because George, aka Zero Period Productions, he's partnered with a coffee company, and I signed up for it, and I will, I got a belly full of coffee, so I'm good here. Nice, nice. Mine's starting to get full. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Hype for maybe it's me too. Me too. Me too. Wait a second. I just went in a circle. We want to go up this way instead of the stairs. Oh, don't forget the chest. Yes, let's not forget the chest, please. There might be some gold in it for me. Yeah, I know, dude. By the way, guys, if you guys want to help create the backstory and the tone of this character, we're going with a mage build. I'm going to create a new channel on my Discord that we can collaborate and come up with this character's background. Maybe we should get the torch out. Yeah, let's put the torch out. You guys can, what's that under? What's the torch under? I grabbed the torch, didn't I? Did I not grab the torch? I did. Okay, we'll put the torch on 3. All right, so we'll go 3. Ah, there we go. That's better. We're going to create the backstory and everything for this character. I'm going to play all the way through this game, guys. All the way through this game. Every Saturday, we're going to be doing this. First Oblivion character was a Dark Elf 2. Well, this is the 4th character I've created in Oblivion. The first one was on the Xbox 360. And then I stopped playing it because Skyrim came out. That was the whole reason I bought an Xbox 360 was because of Skyrim. And then I had one other when I bought this here on PC. And then last time we had Nermans, who was a knight. And I'm like, that was very boring. I don't want to just slash everything. So we're going to go with the magic playthrough this time. And we're going to do that. My first Oblivion character was an orc. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, let's just kill you. And we're gonna voice act him. This is our character's voice. He sounds very sarcastic, like most dark elves do. Yes, he's very sarcastic. Ooh, what's this? What's this? As a sack over there. Yes, thank you, thank you. And if I remember right, shouldn't there be another dude around the corner here? Oh no, he's in here. He's in here, isn't he? All right, so we're gonna put 3 away, and we're gonna pull out our fire here. There should be a dude around the corner. Yes, here we go. Let's play sneaky boy. Let's sneak up on this son of a nugget. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. The rat saw me. Oh no, please. Please no, Mr. Rat. Okay, there we go. Whew, that was a close one. Give me your meat. I will eat it later for dinner. Oh, your friend came to avenge you. Hiya! 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 Let me, nothing of use. Nice. My brother once tried to play Oblivion, played for about 5 minutes, and then sold the game. Oh, wow. Wow. One of the reasons why I stopped playing it is, like, I didn't know what the heck was going on here. Oh, look, a flawed ruby right on the ground here. Nice. That's a very Italian-handed. Well, I noticed from Oblivion forward, most of the Dark Elves had that, like, sarcastic, cocky sound to them, unlike in Morrowind, when they all sounded like this. It's the best intro at Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it is. I agree. Now, I haven't played Morrowind, but I played a lot of Skyrim. I currently got a ASMR walkthrough going over on YouTube. So if you need some relaxing gameplay to listen to while you go to sleep. Well, the truth is, he wanted Skyrim, but it was K18. Yep. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god, that coffee's so delicious, guys. Oh yeah, I know I can hotkey items. All right, game, I know I can. I already did it. Stop backseating, game. Oh yes, don't you just love it when you run into a group of skulls? It's just so fabulous. Yeah, the beginning of this was so loud, I had to turn OBS down to -12 because of how loud it was. Everyone's like, we can't hear you. I'm like, hold on, I'm working on it, guys. Jeez. I played Skyrim first and then Oblivion, and I wanted more lore. Oblivion does have a lot more lore. I think they presented it better in this game. We'll take the second torch, because torches do run out in this game, and I want you guys to be able to see, so. Speaking of torch, I reminded myself, let's torch it up. Yes, I know the goblin hasn't seen me yet. Yes. I know this, all right? He's seen me now. He's seen me now. How do I get out of sneak again? Okay, let's just, okay. Okay, it's control. It's control to get out of sneak, you idiot. Like, seriously, what's your problem? And by the way, here's our hair right here. We got some nice purple shaded hair. Our guy casted a spell on himself to be able to have purple hair. That's why he has purple hair. So, therefore, it's lore friendly. Don't at me that it's not. I'll kick your butt. If you want to see what mods I'm currently using, !mods will tell you currently what I'm using. We might add more in the future. If you have any other mod recommendations, I'm going, like I said, I'm going to create an Oblivion channel over on the Discord. You can suggest mods there as long as they're not game-breaking. And they can be found on the Nexus. So I'm currently using Vortex. Yep, I currently just have the unofficial patch and 1K vanilla textures here going on. Oh, yes, rat meat, my favorite. Speaking of rat meat, I think it's time to eat some dinner. We're a little low on health here. Let's see, right here? No. Where's the food at? That's not food. There it is. Yes, we're gonna damage our own fatigue. We still don't know what it does. Huh. Yummy, raw, but technically it's cooked. It says roasted rat. And yet when we take the meat off of it, it was raw rat meat. Like, seriously? Bethesda? Seriously? You couldn't have made another model for that? Ugh, man. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, I could have got it that time. We'll take the extra torches too, because they do burn out. Totally safe to eat. Well, that was cooked rat meat, so. It was delicious, I tell you guys. Delicious. Potion of illness. Oh, you know what? We'll take that. And those stocks too. And the mortar and pest. Yep, look at that, guys. We can make our own poisons now. Make our own poisons. Aha! Huzzah! Huzzah! That's what you get for messing with me. Hey, he's got a bear pelt. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're only at 102 percentage of that. Can we wait? We can't. All right, we're gonna cheese this, guys. We're gonna cheese that. Quick save. Instead of wasting our healing. We just literally stood in a hallway for an hour. I prefer to eat my rat meat on kebabs. Kappa. Yes, totally. Me too. I love a kebab of meat. It's just so delicious. I actually have friends who've eaten squirrel, so that's nothing new that I've seen. Oh yeah, torch. Sorry, guys. Even though, how does it look now? Like, I upped the brightness in OBS and stuff. Is it better for you guys to be able to see? Even with the torch out? Since, with the settings I have, they won't let me mess with the lighting settings. So, does anybody have any plans today? Do you have any other plans today besides what I know a lot of you is going to be, where a lot of you is going to be at? It's always possibility in late night takeaways. Squirrel is goof. You mean good? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with eating squirrel. Like, seriously, I have no issue with it. I wouldn't try it, but, nothing happening today. Do a round of golf later. A round of golf later? I did not know you golfed, MZ. I didn't know you golfed. Well, good luck with that. I hope you have fun golfing. I had important plans today. I'm going to join Fuzzy's stream. I might hammock. Oh, that sounds so good. There's no way I could do that today. It's currently 30 degrees outside. Slobbed out, watching Fuzzy, and then GV while playing Assassin's Creed Origins all day. That sounds like a good plan. Like I said, if you're here at the start of the stream, I woke up at 5:30 this morning. I worked out. I did dishes. I took a shower. Hiya! Eat some of that, you scoundrels! And how dare you mess with me? The best dark elf in Oblivion. That's right. I also noticed something else, guys, that, you know, people who weren't here during the character creation, like the complexion slider in the character creation menu literally was just between masculine and feminine features. It's like, why? It says complexion. It didn't say, like, characteristics for that. Okay, we will take that. We'll take that. We have another very easy lock here. Oh, crap. I messed that one up. That was my... Hey, look, we got our lockpick back. Besides this today, I'm going to be, I don't know what I'm going to eat later. I had some oatmeal and peanut butter and protein for breakfast. I don't know what I'm going to eat later today. I'm not quite sure. Because we're not going to grab pizza today because we had McDonald's the other day. My wife needed to go take a book back to one of her counselors, and I convinced her to do it. Ooh, a knife. What is a knife used for? Cutting meat? I convinced her by saying, hey, that's what I was doing Tuesday. If you're any part of any Discords that I'm on, I post a picture of me and my kid in the vehicle. That's what we did, is we drove over to this office where she had one of her counselors, and because they exchanged books. We're gonna quick save here. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? Yes, eat some of this. Thank you very much. I killed another member of the Order of the Ancients. Nice, nice. Those Orders of the Ancients are so silly. Like, they let themselves get killed so easily. Like, who's gonna be part of an association and just get killed that easily? Like, seriously, tell me. Can somebody tell me? Oh, he saw me. Ah, this is an actual wizard here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yes, my magic is low. I know. I know. I know. All right, so we're going to use a potion of healing and then sorcery. We get more magic. And I'm not used to pressing this many keys on the keyboard at once. There isn't any life insurance for them. I know. Like, who would pay to have those people killed? Man, I was hoping he would have, you know, some type of robes that we could use, but he doesn't. He just literally has that right there. Another very easy lock right there. Oh, I don't crash on me, Oblivion. Don't crash on me. I accidentally alt-tabbed out instead of tabbed out. That was my bad. Oh, that goblin sees me. Whoa! We just yeeted him across the planet. Yes, that was a fine spell, if I do say so myself. Well, thank you, buddy. I think you did a great job there. And this bear trap right here. That's nice. That's very nice. It's very nice. I'm actually very excited about this playthrough, guys. Like, seriously, we'll take the repair hammer. Oh, you found a repair hammer. Equip it to repair your weapons and armor using your armor skill. Damaged weapons and armor are less effective, so it's wise to use them in good repair. Like I said, we'll write the story together. We'll transform this character together. So honestly, now are these rats? Are they hostile? Because if they're not hostile, I'm not gonna kill them. It looks like they're just keeping the rats. See, it says roasted rat and then it says rat meat. Like, seriously? No, they were just, no, he's not gonna kill me. Look at him. He's docile. Oh, let's pet the rat. Let's pet him. Let's pet the rat. Oh. Ooh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was just petting you. It pulled my sword out and we slashed him. No! I'm so sad now. I'm so sad. Okay. And that's the way we came in, and that's the way out. Look at that, bada bing, bada boom. Did we search this barrel? We did not. We can't search that barrel. There's nothing there. Now, my question is, he had a staff. Did he drop that somewhere? That'd be real nice to get that staff that he had. Or did I yeet him across the planet? How did our athletics skill go up? Because technically, it wasn't anything that happened. Have you decided what type of magic you'll specialize in? No, that's something we can discuss right here before we finish the tutorial tunnel. What should we do? Like, seriously, I don't have a clue. Like I said, I have never finished this game. I've never did a magic build in this. Now, we did a battle mage in Skyrim, but that's a lot different. Conjuration, I heard, is fine, but also, since we're not playing on maximum difficulty, we can definitely get away with destruction as well. So that's always a possibility. So if you have any ideas, like, I want you guys to influence this as much as me playing it on the other side of the screen. So that you guys can... Fuzzy! You're finally fuzzy again. A little bit. We're getting there, qotd.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Oh, you'll like this gameplay, qotd. Where's Canny? Canny's floating around here somewhere. I've always wanted to try illusion, but I've never done it. Not sure of the drawbacks. But good job. Good. Very good job.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again.
Oh.
Kill him. He might be working with the assassin.
I am not.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us.
Yes?
He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide
Yes,
our
bless the
fates
Nine.
with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Decisions.
All right. But gives 100% weakness to magic. No. No. All right, see, now this looks bright, guys. This looks bright for you guys. Like, does this screen look bright? Like, too bright? There we go. That's better. It's legible, but bright. No? There's that better? It's quite bright. I love these older games. There's this game I used to play as a kid called Shogo Mobile Armor Division. And I almost downloaded it because GOG has it. And it's like a one-off game I wanted to play. I used to play it back in the day. It's about, it's an FPS. It's like one of the last FPS I played. Like, had a single player, but also had a multiplayer online as well. It was really, really good. Really, really good. But it is old. All right, so we don't want the apprentice. The lady's blessing confers the 10 bonus willpower and endurance at the mage. Offers a permanent bonus of 50 points of your magicka. That might be the one we go through. Adrenok. With the Adrenok ability, you don't regain any magic over time. Instead, you have 50% absorption. Oh. Okay, so we don't recover magicka, but we have 150 points more magicka, and we have 50% spell absorption. But as a dark elf, we already have spell absorption. So there's the negatives. There's no good for the negatives here. The Lord... Big born under the Lord gives you the blood of the North less power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, the Tolkien curse is a permanent 25% weakness to fire. No, that's not good at all. The Lover. Use the Lover's Kiss once a day to paralyze your opponent for 10 seconds at the cost of 120 points of fatigue. No. The Ritual. Those born under the Ritual use Mora's gift powers once a day to restore health spell. The Blessed Word can turn the... Whoa. You can turn the undead? With this one? That's cool. That's cool. The Serpent. To gain the Serpent is the curse of slow but the potential poison on touch, while simultaneously curing yourself with Dispel magic on yourself. Casting this spell costs 100 points of fatigue. Okay, I see why so many people got confused by this game, because... And I can see my younger self getting so confused by it, because the ins and outs of this are like, this is more like Dungeons and Dragon. Now I see why a lot of people are like, oh, Skyrim dumbed down the game so much. But think of the average person. Like, who's going to understand this? My first play of this on the 360, I don't even remember what I picked, but this would have confused the heck out of me. The Shadow. Use the Moon Shadow power once a day to become invisible for 60 seconds. Nice, nice. The Steed. The Steed ability grants a bonus 20 to your speed attribute. Okay, so we can do that. Like, that's just an extra flat out 20 points to our speed automatically. And we could just level ourselves the other ways if I don't like what the mage spell does. The mage power. The Tower. With the Tower key power. Once a day, you'll be able to open a door or container with an average lock level or less. Okay, so that makes no sense later on in the game. Tower Ward affects 5 points of damage for 120 seconds. Okay, so I guess that makes sense, because after you do that, you use the power, you can open an average lock or lower for free, but later on in the game, I definitely needed guides. And also, I've never finished it. Well, I have a guide up. For stuff. But I like reading through these because it gives you a little more insight to how the developers were thinking with what they were doing here. This is very D&D based, and I can see why this... Now, this game does have a cult following, and most of the people I've talked to who played this game absolutely love playing tabletop RPGs as well, because this is very tabletop RPG. The warrior. The warrior ability grants the bonus of 10 power to your strength and endurance. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with the mage, because there's no downside to it. You get a permanent bonus of 50 points to magicka, which we're going to need, so. Are you sure you want to be born? We're already born. A lot of people were put off when they simplified the skill system for Skyrim. They loved how in-depth Oblivion was. Yeah, and those same people absolutely love. Most of the people I've talked to who love this style of how Oblivion did it, like tabletop RPGs because of how in-depth they are. And by the way, welcome in, Nightmare.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end.
His voice
will
is so
come when
buttery.
it will come.
It's like beautiful ear tickling in my ears. The sultry tones of his voice will forever be etched in my head saying, "There are 3 lights!" Star Trek reference, anyone? What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Excuse me while I binge watch Star Trek TNG now. I know, right? Let me tell you this. I'm sad at how little he is in this game, but I'm glad he did these lines for the beginning of this. Like, I think this is probably the best. Now, I haven't played ESO, so I don't know how the opening to that game is, so I've never went through it or anything else like that, so I can't judge that, but I've played Skyrim, and between Skyrim and Oblivion, so far, this is the better start to a game. Honestly, it just is. With the whole cinematic part at the beginning, and then, you know, Patrick Stewart's voicing him at the beginning, Uriel Septim. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face,
I
behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
They were charged per letter in the script. Oh my god. Okay, so have people went and counted how many letters in it? Just to say on an average, it was probably like probably anywhere from like, no, not really. I was gonna say that's nuts. That's nuts. A yanking my chain over there. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
So good.
To face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Like, he doesn't even have to, like, put on an accent or try or do anything. He's literally just... Now, I know he's using inflections and stuff, but he's just literally reciting and reading those lines. And just the way... Like, he's such a natural voice actor. One, because he acts, and that really does help. But that doesn't always translate over to voice acting. There's plenty of actors who've tried voice acting that have did a horrible job at it. But for some reason, he hits the nail on the head. He just does. And where are we going?
We go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You mean about 5 minutes?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Do you have anything about Uriel Septim?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay, that is all. Thank you.
Stick close and let us do our job.
I will.
We'll be all right.
But I'm totally going to check these guys and take their potions if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Is there anybody else in the room? I don't think so. Here we go. Let's move forward. Hey, Zero the Unholy, welcome in. We just started this character here.
Not much farther.
Yes.
I follow the Emperor's orders, but that does. You thought we'd go down easy?
Yes, I did. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Patrick Stewart and Sean Ben both are from Yorkshire in England, and they're both chosen for their excellent voices. Yes.
Die, you scum! Prisoner, the Emperor needs help. Take them down.
You guys didn't even give me a chance. Like, what's the point? Oh, look, there he is. Oh, wrong button. One. Hello, thank you. Oh.
And the Emperor!
Okay. Now, my question is, are they conjuring their armor? Because they totally have armor on, and then when they die, it's gone. So they must be conjuring their armor, correct?
Protect the Emperor!
Hello?
Protect the Emperor!
Oblivion take you.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the follow.
You thought we'd go down
Zero, the unholy. Why are you unholy? Let me ask you this. Why are you unholy? Are you a heathen like me? Are you a dirty, stinky heathen? Do you praise the Nine? Huh? I get made fun of all the time for saying thank the Nine, and everyone's like, no, you dirty, stinking heathen, there's only 8.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
No, let me take a look. Love recruiting British talent. Look at ESO, Kate Beckinsale, Bill Knightley, Alfred Molina.
To the sewers.
Well, that's very nice. But we're just gonna hop over here. Because I sacrificed people to the rubbery duck,
The gate
ducky
is barred
overlord.
from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Will you calm down, lad? You are way too excited. But wait, I am too. The Altmere has revealed himself.
What's your call, sir?
I don't know.
There's
I don't
9
see any
divines.
good
Yes, there
options
is.
here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
I sure
For
will.
the Emperor!
There's gonna be a guy who come in there and kills you. I already know this. Oh, look at that. There they are.
Your destiny calls you.
I just shot the Emperor. I just shot the Emperor with destruction. Oh, my health is low. Oh, no. Oh, no, my health.
Let's get this over.
Oh, we should probably take a potion. There we
I
go.
can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the amulet.
How about
of
being a
Kings.
conjurer? We could totally try that. We can totally try
Take
that.
the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He
Joffrey?
alone knows where
Who's
to
this
find
Joffrey
my
you
last
speak of?
son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
But I want to leave the jaws of oblivion.
The blades have gotten the Emperor out of work.
Okay, let's take a second. Let's take a second to appreciate that. That guy literally comes in behind him. This dude in front of me is like, oh, the blades have totally gotten the Emperor out of worse situations. Bunk. No. Oh, God. Oh, Joffrey, is this a crossover of Game of Thrones? I think not, Chopper Lewis. I think not.
We failed.
No, you
I
failed.
failed.
Yes.
The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Yes.
The amulet.
It is all your
Where's
fault.
the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
You damn right he
They say
did.
it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every Septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true
Okay.
heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Be right back. Just getting my pizza. You better send me a picture of that, Chopper. I want to see that delicious pizza in my Discord. Right now. There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Coral? And how do I get to this Coral, you say?
First, you need to get out of here.
What, you
Through
don't say?
that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers, and where might you guys be going then?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
No! We are not an experienced rogue. I literally been using... Now, we did level our sneak a little bit. We did, so I can see that. But I've been using... This guy can never get... I literally was using flare on people. Flare! Like, how did he not? How? Now, you can do a battle mage in this. You can. And I did that in Skyrim. But I would rather... With the battle mage, you have destruction, alteration, blunt, conjuration, blade, mysticism, and alchemy. Whereas more just a straight mage is destruction, alteration, restoration, illusion, mysticism, conjuration, and alchemy. Now, we could do a custom class. But I think if we just go with... Spell Sword is similar to a battle mage as well, but it leans more on using swords instead of like... A battle mage uses more mace and heavy weaponry, and they use lighter armor. Destruction, alteration, blade, block, restoration, heavy armor. Like I said, they used heavy armor. He thought I was a rogue. Speedy personality. Now, granted, I personally have a speedy personality. And unlike most, coffee slows my brain down to be able to process and spout that information to you guys. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference between today and the last 30 days when I had no caffeine. I myself can see the difference. I can feel the difference. But... that doesn't still help quite a few things, but that's contrary to what we're talking about here. Illusion, athletics, blade, mercantile, alchemy, block, and light armor. Mage does everything we have here. So, like I went knight last time. Now, if we go with custom class, let's see if we do custom class, we can say magic like this. Okay. And then we can do our own attributes. We'll gain 5+ in... All right, so what would we want? Willpower and intelligence, right, people? Like, if we create our own custom class... it'd be willpower, which gives us magicka. And then, let's see. Sneak, security, intelligence, willpower, and intelligence. So... And then, let's see. Choose your 7 major skills. All right, so we want to go with conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration, speechcraft, because speech is very important in this game. Should we go with... We should go with alchemy, shouldn't we? As well. So that's what? 1, 2, 3... Why did I click illusion? I didn't click illusion. It must have... I must have accidentally said it. Mercantile. No. Light armor. No. Illusion, maybe. Cast spells that charm, conceal, create light, paralyze. Not really. No, I don't want to do illusion. I don't even want to waste that. That seems like it'd be... Let's do alchemy, and then we'll do blade. Because we're going to have to use something. Like, we're going to have something, and we might as well have a blade in our hand, along with being able to... But what should we call this? Adventurer? We're going to call this very plain and simple. We're going to call this a mage blade. And you might be like, hey, why didn't you just use like a battle mage? Well, because we're primarily going to use spells, but every once in a while, we're going to have to use a blade. So we want the blade skill to be something that levels up easier. So that's why we're doing that. Create mage blade class? Yes. And look at that. I think it works good. I think it works good. Even though it has the rogue picture. Look, it has the rogue picture. When you run out of magic, you have to stick them with something pointy. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, you get your specialization is magic because we're mainly going to use magic. And major skills, alchemy, blade, conjuration, destruction, mysticism, restoration, and speechcraft. Because, you know, in my opinion, I think mages would be the most eloquent speakers in this game because not only do they have to learn the knowledge of these spells and know how to cast them, but in doing that, they have to talk elegantly and speak elegantly to others, especially when they're passing down and they're teaching classes and stuff. So that's my opinion on that. Yeah, you gotta stick them with something pointy. Yes, we're gonna be a mage blade.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Me neither. After the Sorus, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got
More
it?
like shut off introverts? Well, then why do they have colleges? No, please explain more lore, please. We want all the lore possible.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned.
Yes, but they still speak in high manners to each other, so therefore their speech skill would be higher. Even though they practice it with each other, they have to use very elegant, high-yielding words. Introverts unite separately. Exactly. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving.
Oh god, that coffee's so good,
guides
guys.
you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
And now we just have fists. Good thing I picked up other weapons now, huh? An iron dagger. Just like that. Let me check these out.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Don't tell me what to do. I will pick up his body if I want. Now, does anybody remember off the top of their head how to grab in this game? Is it the same as Skyrim? Sneak, cast, ready weapon, run, jump, auto move, change view, journal, quick look, grab. Z. It's Z to grab. Okay, Z, 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 Z. Come on, buddy. Z, 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 Z. You're not gonna let me grab the Emperor? But I can grab this guy, right? Ha! Let's grab him. Come on, come on. Grab slowly, slowly. Make a pile of bodies. Yes, just like this. Can I have fun with these guys real quick? You're not sure? I use controller. For Oblivion? Oh, man, you poor soul. Like I said, I played it on Xbox 360. I find this way more intuitive on mouse and keyboard. Don't worry, I'll clean up the mess. Now, over here, buddy. Over here. Please, over here. Necromancy's been banned. Exclamation point ban at necromancy. to make yourself feel better there, Chopper. Now come on, work with me, please. We're trying to clean up the mess here. We're trying to clean it up. There we go. I did my civic duty for you, sir. Here you go. A nice pile of dead bodies. I'll see you later. Or not. Oh, is auto jump on? Because I just like went right up that. I think that might have been on by default with the unofficial patch. I'm not sure. Let's put our thing away here. Oh, here we go. Oh, very easy lock here. All right, I could have did that one. All right, look at that. We will take those potions. Yes, we will. And just so everybody knows, the guy literally had a key. Watch this. Ready? Watch. That's the key he gave me. That's the key he gave me. Do you remember his voice line that he said? Do you remember that? Do you remember what he said? He said this. Oh no, I cannot open the gate. It is locked from the other side. He handed me this key. Find out more on conspiracies in Elder Scrolls. I think he was in on killing the Emperor, in my opinion. And down the hole we go. Tally-ho! Whatever will we find down here? I don't know. Let's sneak. Oh, there's a rat right there. And he's coming after me. Let's back up. It's C for fire. C for fire. C for fire. You dirty rat. You dirty scoundrel. Give me your meat. Thank you very much. That right there is a glory hole for elephants. Probably can't sneak with the torch out. You can actually, because I've did it before. See, watch. I'll show you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, a cheese wheel. I do love some cheese in the morning. Restore fatigue, resist paralysis. Ooh, I didn't realize cheese would make you resist paralysis. Everybody needs to hear that. Hear that, guys? People who, you know, arms fall asleep while you're laying around and stuff, you know. Just eat a cheese wheel. It'll make it so that you're no longer paralyzed. Oh, he totally saw me sooner. You're right, Chopper. You are right. Noted. Perfect. Ooh, a silver nugget. Ooh, garlic. Yes, we will definitely take the garlic. All right. Seems we are headed in the right direction. That's good to know. I have cheese on my pizza, so I can't be paralyzed. But this looks like a dead end. We must go. Ooh, a treasure chest. Yes. Thank you for the extra lockpicks. Lord knows I'm horrible at lockpicking, so therefore, I need it. And let's totally hop around here. Another chest? Nope. That's not a chest. Yeehaw. We'll do a quick save just in case we die. Alright, let's put this away. Let's sneak up on this little buddy. And let's go. Yes! That's more like it. That was more like it. I love it. That was very well. Yes, it was. I loved it. That was so thrilling. So thrilling. Ooh, that gate is sealed. Nice. And we're on our way out. Oh, look at that. You can still edit stuff here. I always forget about that. But through the power mods, if we wanted to edit everything, we could modify it and do it. And by the way, if you don't know, our current mods currently are this. We are going to add more. So, just so you know, there will be more added. And also, we're going to develop the character's backstory together over on the Discord, !Discord or !Socials. I'm going to add a whole Oblivion place where we can all, oh, son of a nugget, we can all collaboratively build this character's backstory together. And if you would like to have more of a role of what we're doing over there, go right ahead and join. And, you know, we can totally do that. All right. Where are we headed first? I forget. I always forget this, guys. Like, seriously, I have the mind of a goat. And that basically means feed me all the time. Okay, so we're heading over here to the Priory. Now, do we have to... I can't wait to figure out why he has Nuka-Cola colored hair. Nice. Nice. Me neither. Now, my question is, do we have to do the first couple parts of the main quest before we can start doing side quests? Or can we go directly in and start the Mages Guild? Because I don't remember if you need to, Hey, JTM, welcome in. I saw that picture of that sticker you got. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. It looks beautiful on your laptop there. Looks beautiful on your laptop there. Speaking of, why don't we do this, folks? Why don't we do this? As Oblivion's background noise. Oh, I need to actually make a save here. Whoa. Oh, well, holy nugget. What is going on here? That was some nice frame drops there. Holy crap. We're just gonna go off in that direction. We'll just run that way. Might as well. We'll get the first part of the main quest started, and then we're just gonna go straight into doing the Mages Guild stuff, because screw the Emperor. We want to become a powerful mage, right? Like, or could I just go directly in and start doing the Mages Guild? Honestly, if you know, just let me know. I can't see a darn thing. I wonder how you guys can see. How does it look to you guys? Look good? Bad? In between? Boogers? And boo-boo? Man, I am not sure. Oh, maybe it's because I have it in full screen. It's a bit dark, but it's all right. I pulled the torch out so you guys could see better. We can put our weapon away. That's not very lore-friendly. Who walks around with their sword out all the time? Not me, I tell you. Not me. Acrobatic skills. All right, all right. Skyrim taught me anything. We can totally climb this. I'm not sure about the Mages Guild, but I assume you can. Yeah, because I don't think you have to start everything right away. I think you have to do, like, maybe the first 2 quests to deliver the amulet, and then you can just move on, if that's correct. All the guides out there say to do those 2, like, start that quest first, and then you can just go on and do whatever else you want. So we'll go deliver this amulet, which is literally all the way across the flippin' map here. We're gonna have to swim in some water here in a second. Hopefully I don't get attacked by mud crabs. Now the draw distance is maxed out, guys. So you guys will be able to see anything and everything far away. Hopefully the rain is not too loud and you guys can still hear me. If the audio is too loud, just let me know. We'll adjust it again. We'll adjust it again. Yes, here is our character right here. How you doing, JTM? How's the family doing today? You guys have any plans today? You guys got any Saturday plans going on here today? Oh my, what is going on? It was doing this last time. I might need to go in and make it so it's full screen, because right now I have it windowed. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Can I minimize this? you gonna let me minimize you, Oblivion? Before we do that, let's get back in. No. Return, cancel. We're gonna make a quick save, and then I'm gonna make an actual save real quick, because we haven't actually saved the game in a while. We're gonna have to do all that again. Cancel. Nope. Return. Thank you. All right, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna Alt-Tab. I'm gonna hit the down arrow to minimize this. Or not. Flipping Oblivion. This is with the patch installed, guys. This is with the patch installed. Oh, God, these old games. Now, you might be like, oh, Fuzzy, maybe you just have the graphics cranked up too high. Guys, I have an RTX 2060. There's absolutely no reason that there's any frame stutters other than, you know, this is a really old game. Patches is in this game too? Yes, he sure is. We're gonna wait an hour to heal. Oh my word, holy frame rate drops, Captain. We're just gonna stick to this road here, and we're just gonna go forge right on ahead. Maybe we should wait till morning. Let's wait till morning. We're gonna give away a sticker here, guys, real quick. So after this wait, what I will do here, and look at that, it's magically morning. Oh, hey, look, we're getting DLC quests now. The DLC quest. Yes, you heard me correct, guys. Getting DLC quests. All right, where is my? Here it is. All right, let's pull up Nightbot here. Oh man, it's still in my mouse. Oblivion's stealing my mouse, guys. It stole my mouse. Oblivion stole my mouse. There we are. We're gonna do another sticker giveaway, guys. All right, if you want to be entered in the sticker giveaway, today's keyword is sword. 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 You can you can just type sword. So now S-ords, not. Nope, there's no exclamation point. By the way, here's the stickers, guys. Nice fuzzy pog stickers. I think they're great. You don't need to do anything other than message me your address and they'll go out to you. I mean, we have several satisfied customers here, let me tell you, who have won stickers and somebody posted theirs that they have on their laptop on the Discord. So while we're doing that, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So don't forget, sword in the chat. Sword. I'm going to put some Dark Souls up while I go to the bathroom. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And if you need to stretch your legs, go ahead. If you need to get a drink, go ahead. Don't forget to come back and we'll continue this and enjoy this experience together. But thank you all so much. Don't forget to stay awesome, guys. I'll be right back. So far, I'm absolutely digging the atmosphere of this game. I think it's fantastic. So does this just lead back up to the main path? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hi, what's up, dude? Okay. There you go. There you go, buddy. Spider shield. Okay. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does everything a spider does. Eats his pigs. And drinks twigs. He likes to play and play with all the kids. Why do I hear dogs? Hello, doggy, come out and play. Oh, there you are. There you are, doggy. Yes, there you are. Good doggy. Good doggy. All right, so clearly this is the next area. Ooh, okay. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but oh, that guy over there, that's how it hit me. That guy over there saw me. That guy over there saw me. Yes, he did see you. Fire arrows at me. Another dog, okay. Yes. Enjoy your lurk, MZ. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's much appreciated. All right, we're going to give this till noon, and then we'll do our first roll. So remember, sword in chat, guys. Sword in chat. I almost picked up my PlayStation controller. Be like, hey, why is that not working? Well, it looks like the daytime's just as rainy. It's just as rainy, folks. Just as rainy. You found Serene? Nice. Gotta put a map marker there. That's one of the reasons why I'm not just like fast traveling. I love exploration aspects of games. Trust me, I do. I will say this. Is it map? M for map? No, it's not M for map. How do you bring up... What? Is there a actual hotkey for map in this game? Journal, change view, wait, no. It doesn't look like there's a hotkey for map. Okay. I might have to get a mod for that, because I think that's a necessity to have a hotkey for a map button. Man, this is a long rain. Phew. It's a lot of rain there, Oblivion. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't think my 2060 can handle Oblivion's graphics at all, guys. It's probably because I have this on a hard drive. Spinning Rust. There's always a bottleneck in games, and it's probably my hard drive, honestly. What I might do is I might move this over to the solid state drive. I do need to upgrade my stuff to solid state, but currently I don't feel like spending $200 on a 2 terabyte solid state drive. And cast. And cast again. And cast again. Oh, we just yeeted him. Get out of here, you stinky, filthy dog. Get out of here. Go. Get off the road. You. Yes. Hey, good morning, Red Herring. How are you doing today? You're witnessing a new start to a new playthrough. Alright, so when I tested this worked fine. So I'm wondering what's going on here. I'm going to bring up my task manager real quick to see if it's hanging in there. Good. I'm glad to hear you're hanging in there. To see if it's a GPU bottleneck. So we're going to pull this up here because I just want to see if I hop back in here. Escape. No, tab is what it is. We're only at 57%, 58% GPU. Our temp's kind of warm, though. 61 degrees Celsius. It's still not anything too hot. I'm wondering if I'm going to have to pull up my GPU stuff and see what the heck's going on with it. I might need to ramp the fans up. Yeah, okay, yeah, there was a spike in the hard drive. Yep, it's the hard drive. Like right now, it's not loading anything. All right, so I'll move this over to the SSD so we don't have any like hiccups like that. That's definitely the game engine loading in from the hard drive because it spiked up to like 80% hard drive usage there real quick. So that would be why. Are we still going in the right direction? We are not. I currently took the wrong path, guys. Well, wasn't that beautiful? We just went in the wrong direction. Ow! Ouch, that hurts. I guess we can up our restoration now, can't we? Well, come in, relax, do our nice little, You're getting lost already? I know, right? Chopper, I can tell you've been around here a lot. Definitely getting lost already. Although, I am doing a better job in Skyrim, finding my way around, now that I've played it a couple more times. We're currently out of fatigue, but that's okay. At least we're not walking like a slug. I will say this. The movement in this game is a lot quicker than Skyrim. Like, once you run out of stamina in Skyrim, you're pretty much... we could totally go down. I mean, I just want to cross over this. Now, there are terrain mods where you can make the terrain look more lifelike. And same with, like, NPCs. I think I know Skyrim better than my hometown. I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh, I forgot to switch to this one. Hiya! 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 There we go. That's a big hill. I don't think I can get up that one. Let's come over here real quick. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Sword in the chat. You want a sticker. Sticker giveaway, 10 minutes. Sword in the chat. We'll pick it in 10 minutes, so. And you are more than welcome, if you win, to be like, oh, I want to give it to this person. You're more than welcome to do that, as long as you contact that person and say in the chat you want to do that, and then they will have to directly DM me their address. Oh my gosh, the hills in this, look at that! I know, it's to encourage you to use the roads, but silly game. This dark elf really wants to climb this hill. Don't ask me why, he just does. So, Chopper, that guy really wants to pound me? Yes, he does. He did, too. He totally did want to pound me. And he did pound me. Oh my gosh, that was 2 months ago. That was 2 months ago. Some of those quotes from, like, October and stuff were absolutely hilarious as well. Yes. I'm wondering how big my Steam library is right now, because my Windows hard drive is currently 500 gigabytes. If I get everything off my old Windows install, that's 128 gigs. If my Steam library is less than 128 gigs, I could just put all my games on that then, instead of on my spinning Rust, which is mainly what I record on too. I'm currently not recording. I technically it was short, but still amazing. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I believe that was from Mario Maker, which was fantastic, by the way. You might be like, hey, why aren't you doing Mario Maker today? Well, I played, on average, about between 60 and 70 levels a day in Mario Maker over the last 30 days. And, I don't care if I get wrecked. That felt good. Yes, it did. It felt very good. Let's continue to climb this. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Nope. You're not going to put an invisible wall right there. You're going to let me to the... Fine. We'll go around this way. We'll climb up this way. We'll climb up this way. We will do it. Do it because I said so. Yes, we will. Me and my purple hair will get up this hill if it's the last thing I do. Okay, fine. Fine, game. I'll play it your way. I'll play it your way. Let's heal ourselves. Oh, look at that. Our fat butt can't fit through there. I think I screwed something up with the graphic stuff because everything looks very washed out with these textures installed. Oh, son of a nugget. Well, it is what it is. We'll deal with it. We'll make sure we put this back out. We'll put the blade away because, you know, why not? What I'll do is I'll uninstall the texture pack. Looks like it's only using one core as well. Actually, it's using 4. I have 16 cores. No, it's using 2 cores. Oh, really? They got this to work in multi-core? That's nice. Nice. I know there's a patch for Fallout 3 to do that, to enable multi-threaded support, which I currently have installed on for my Fallout 3 play through. I think one of the graphics mods I have installed keeps making it freeze. Because anytime I use a laser pistol, it freezes, which is absolutely crazy. So I'll have to go through and troubleshoot that as well. Okay. I thought I was totally gonna die there, guys. 2 hours later. We'll actually get to our destination, because I totally took the wrong way, guys. We're gonna head back past this. Oh no, we found another place. Support Empire. Nice. Alright, well now let's head off in this direction. Let me ask you guys this. Did you guys check out the question of the day? If not, type in !qotd. Very interesting subject. We talked about it earlier as well. You got anywhere from things from, like, you know, people selling drugs and offering drugs on the street in the back alleys. You know, to me, you know, I grew up around smokers and TV back then. Everybody smoked anywhere and everywhere, like TV and movies and stuff. And since my parents smoked, I thought everybody did. But when I grew up, I was like, oh, well, you know, that's not very common. You know, that's not a very common thing for people to do. And people generally don't do that anywhere and everywhere they want. Especially in the early 2000s. That was like something that passed a lot. There was a lot of issues, a lot of laws passed where you can't smoke in buildings and stuff like that. Thank the 9 for that, let me tell you. I have friends who were DJs at the time, and they said when they were working bars in the late 90s, early 2000s, that, you know, they literally could not see the dance floor with how much people were smoking in bars and stuff. Which I have nothing against that at all, as a former smoker myself, but still, I don't think in public places it's, you know, especially enclosed public places, like, that's just, in my opinion, no. But because everybody else doesn't get a filter. You do, but nobody else does. Nobody else gets a filter, and I think that's, you know, kind of rude on your part. Ah, we found nothing of use. You flowers, you. Look at that. Another place loaded in, and we had another spike on the hard drive. So I'm thinking that's definitely a hard drive issue. None of my other games do that, just Oblivion. So I'm wondering if I could just move Oblivion over. When I started working, people could smoke indoors at work. It was weird looking at back at that now. Yeah. When I was working at this was back in 2005, when I was working at the drive-thru, several of the workers, now granted, it was like, okay, most people don't know what a drive-thru is. Is that not common in a lot of areas? Around where I live, we have these things called drive-thrus, where it was literally a building that had 2 garage doors, and it was like a convenience store that you stayed in your car with. I arrived at Wayron prior. I now must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. That you would drive through, pick your stuff out, but the workers who worked on that side, they literally smoked right in there because it was an open building on both ends, and the owner didn't care. But after they passed the law about not being able to smoke in buildings, the owner had to tell them they had to step outside of the building, which was literally like 15 feet away. Hello.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thank you kindly, sir. But yeah, it is very weird to think about. Are you Joffrey?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Gestures while handing it over to him.
By the 9! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last word. IRL graphics haven't changed much in the last 20 years, but removing the smoke filter has greatly improved the draw distance.
As unlikely as your
Yeah.
story sounds, I believe you.
That is definitely
Only
true.
the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have
Very
brought you
true.
to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is this Prince of Destruction you speak of?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Oh, yes.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Is that so? Then how can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries.
Oh, heavens,
It
dear.
may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his illegitimate son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe.
So...
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
So, am I getting this correct? He literally stole this kid from his mom. Or his mom died. I don't know the exact lore of it. But still, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Right now, our GPU is sitting at 99%. What the heck is going on? I'm going to tab out of this real quick. I want to click on this. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. This is maxing out my GPU? Wow. Interesting. Huh. I'm wondering if I need to do something else. Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Oh, yes, thank you. Ooh, we can get more lore. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of lore. That's a lot of lore. Assistance. Yes, can you offer me some of this, what you say, assistance, please?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Okay, thank you. Let's see what he has. Iron boots. We'll take the potions. Ooh, he's got a shock spell, too. He's got leather greaves, which are light armor. All right, guys. What should... Wow, now that scene's over, there's no more... We're not maxing out the GPU anymore. What was up with that scene and eating the GPU? That was so weird. I'm wondering if it's the textures, because I have the up-res textures. Since we're basically going mage, we basically should have robes, right? Why does he not... So should we do light armor till we get... Yeah, let's do light armor till we get the Mages Guild started. Let's give him this stuff. I know we can sell this stuff, but at the same time, let's just get it out of our inventory. We're gonna be naked. I know. It's a work in progress. Guess that's a work in progress. Like I said, I got it working and stuff. Holy crap, we are ripped. Whoa. Boy is thick, guys. Boy is thick. Holy crap.
Hi there.
1, 2,
How are
3,
you
4,
today?
5, 6, 7.
Better.
Oh, man.
Fine.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you
Dude.
heard about the...
Dude. Man, oh man, oh man. Kaywin Devam is like the man. Whoa. Dude, he's been hitting the gym hard, guys. He's been hitting the gym hard. Ladies. Look, oh my God, look at even his calves. That's about how my calves look. But dang. That's some definition, boys. Whew. Whew. Sheesh. The crazy part is all NPCs look like that in this game. They just do. All right, there. That's a little better look for us. We don't look so
Farewell.
heavy. Farewell to you. Are those some tongs I see right there? Or calipers? Okay, we're not gonna steal. Nope. We're not a steely boy.
Hail.
Hail to you, sir. And off we go. Off we go, off we go, off we go. Thank you very much. All right, so where are we headed to now? Let me guess, all the way across the map, right? Where are we going again? Oh man, this map needs fixed. Oh my God, we're going to all the way to qotd. Now, can we fast travel here? We can. All right, we'll fast travel to the stables, guys. We'll fast travel to the stables. I don't want today's episode to literally be all like running around this place here. I would like to actually get the Mages Guild started. So we'll do this first part of this quest here, and then we'll go start the Mages Guild. Which I will have to look up how to get that started. Because we're right now only using like 60% of the GPU, and that's also with video encoding as well. Because I only have one GPU, but still. We're only using like 2.5 gigs of the video memory. Hey, we found a cursed mine. Nice. Oh, I should probably get this out so you guys can see a little better too. Nothing of use. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, look at me getting lost already. Yep, there's no spike in GPU usage there. It's still the same thing. Yeah, it's definitely waiting on the hard drive. It's the hard drive elements. All right. Duly noted. I'll make sure I make a note of that. See how big my Steam library is and see if I can put it on my old Windows backup. I'll have to get everything off of there, and then I'll just format that, and I'll just call it Steam library. I'm gonna need Fallout 3, Skyrim, and this to be installed. Like my Dark Souls 3 and 2 and 1 stuff all have cloud backup, so I can uninstall those. Also have Fall Guys and Marbles, by the way, guys. Oh, crap. You know what? Saying Marbles reminded me that we need to pull a winner. All right, who's gonna win? Nightmare Protocol has won a sticker. All right, Nightmare. If you are lurking in chat, feel free to message me whenever you like. You can either DM me here on Twitch, or you can DM me on Discord. And if you feel comfortable. If you don't, and you want to give it away to somebody else, just say so, and we will re-roll. Nice shiny sticker, 2 inches. Nice Pog emote, which is right there on the camera as well. My favorite emote that my artist did. Speaking of, I'm going to have my artist probably make some more stuff for the stream, guys. I'm going to contact him again and be like, hey, you want to design some more stuff for me? I'll pay you doll hairs. And no, I'm not telling you who it was. I'm keeping this person's secret to myself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we're not going to go in there. Mini doll hairs, yes. I love 30 Rock. It's such a funny show, but honestly, if 30 Rock aired today, there's absolutely no way they would get away with a lot of jokes that they had on it. See you later, dudes. Yeah, no. Are you still coming after me? Oh, you are, aren't you? Oh, my strength's being drained. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, how do you like them apples, buddy? Not very good. Not very good. He's got some scales. I think those are good for alchemy, right? Oh, look at that. He's still jittering. Let's put you and your friend together, please. Nope. Nope. Oh, there goes our torch. There goes our first torch. Finally went out. Now, come on. Work with me, please. Now, do I have to hold Z down? You have to hold it down. All right, so it seems like in Skyrim, it's a lot easier to move things than it is in this game. Oh, we can grab his foot. Whee! There we go. All right, I had my fun with that. All right, let's get another torch out. Okay, so you literally have to restock the torch every time it goes out. You have got to be kidding me. Got your toes. Exactly. All right, so what are the torches under? Yeah, they're under key items. All right, so 3. There we go. Now that we have 4 there, I'm wondering if it'll just, we'll just be able to do that. Go 2, and let's go cast ourselves here to heal. Yes, it is very dark out. It must be the middle of the night, I tell you. Oh, guys, if you guys don't know, the sub-gift board has reset for the month. Oh, but look at you guys. Look at you, silly little gooses. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to grab you guys. All right, we're gonna finish you off with a blade. Sorry, Kenny. I have to destroy these wolves. They're attacking me. Oh, look, our blade's all red. Our blade's like covered with blood. Hey, Kenny, you know, they were attacking me.
Welcome in, warrior.
Frog Fusion, thank you for the gifted sub to Mandra Udachi 2002. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did the kitty say thank you as well? You invaded their territory? I was walking through their territory. There's no invasion.
We must close shut the gates of Oblivion.
Look at Frog Fusion on the top of the leaderboard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, almost had a crash there. We're gonna make a quick save. Make a quick save. I wanted to see if we are in the right place. We are. We're on the right place, and we just gotta find the front of this place here. Looks like I came up the backside. Ladies. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding, ladies and gentlemen. It's me.
Your resident nerd. Empty boards are bad luck, right? I guess so. I guess so. Is that an Oblivion Gate? Is there literally an Oblivion Gate in front of this place? Okay, I guess we're going to our first Oblivion Gate. Oh, yes, I remember this. I remember this. Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, 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 yes. Eat this, you scoundrel. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Who's in charge around here? I would love to speak to your manager. Who's the manager? You? Are you the manager? Are you the manager? No. Where? I guess we're just gonna go in now, aren't we? Oh, you literally can just go in. I forgot about this part. Oh my gosh. How did I forget about this, guys? How did I forget about this? Haha. Missed me.
Ha! Ah!
Ah, you son of a nugget. I will not be bested. I will not be bested. I will not be bested. I don't think so. Retail stores. Yeah, say there's like Oblivion meets retail. An exciting new crossover. Oblivion meets retail in Vegeta voice? Yes, we will totally do that. We need a potion here, guys. Where's our potions? Potion of healing? Yes, that ought to do right there. That ought to do. Dude! Will you die already, dude? Seriously? This little son of a nugget here. Over here trying to kill me.
Oblivion meets retail in an exciting new crossover. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Vegeta, the only important character.
You want to know why I like Vegeta so much, guys? Here, I'll explain it. I'll explain it. Goku's good because he got hit on the head. Vegeta chooses to be good. Vegeta chooses to be good in the long run. That's my opinion. Don't at me. All right, why do I keep grabbing this guy? Why do I keep grabbing him? Oh, you son of a nugget. Ow! Dude! Sheesh! Man, no, we're not gonna wait 10 hours. We're gonna wait 1. And we got a retail stories. Nice. Okay, let's talk about something fun, guys. Let's talk about something fun. What's something absolutely ridiculous that you yourself have seen in a store? Like, seriously, what's something that you've seen out in public that's absolutely ridiculous? Okay. Fun? Yeah, no. I'm saying you're at a grocery store. What's something absolutely ridiculous you yourself have seen? You guys think of something, and then I will tell you something that I, as a retail employee, never seen anything like that. You've never seen anything absolutely crazy. Okay, so let me start my story here, and as I'm starting my story here, I guarantee I'll spark an interest of you guys, and you guys, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, stuff like that. Okay, so I worked at an electronics / small appliance retailer for like 10 plus years.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Yes, I'm here to see Martine.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Well, thank you.
You too.
I've seen some questionable outfits in my lifetime, but never have I ever seen anybody literally actually wear lingerie. And I'm not talking like something classy that you could, wear as an undershirt and wear like a coat over it that's, kind of that sort of protects part of your body, and you wear like some jeans or something else like that. I'm talking literal lingerie. This lady comes into the store with flip-flops on and a see-through nightie, guys. Like, literally see-through nightie. And the reaction from some of the salespeople was absolutely hilarious. Because some of them, okay, if you don't know guys typically can be very, very gross. Very, very gross. The gentleman who greeted her, his face literally turns red. Like, literally. His face was, like, beet red. Because, Martin,
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Martin, where are you? Is he downstairs? Then she wanted something in car audio. Well, she goes back to car audio, and she's, you know, I guess buying a stereo for her boyfriend because something happened to his stereo, so she wanted to replace it. Well, push come to shove, the car audio guys, they were more chill and laid back, and they were more in tune with customers. I don't know if that makes any sense. Mainly because we had people come in from like 13 to like early 20s, early 30s who would buy car audio equipment. New stereos, speakers, decks, stuff like that, you know, to kit out so they could, you know, blow their windows out with subs and stuff like that. Anyway, so those guys were a little more in tune. Well, come to find out, the car audio guy, he asked, he goes, you do know you're wearing lingerie, right? She goes, yeah, I lost a bet with my boyfriend last night, and the bet was something, I forget exactly what the bet was, but she had to basically come in and buy him a stereo and any piece of lingerie that he wanted her to do. So that's what she did. That's literally what she did. She lost the bet, which is why she did it. And okay, is he just not here? Like, he's just not anywhere? Hello? Martin? Where are you, Martin? Hello? When I used to work behind the bar at a local sports club bar, two ladies asked me for a cup of tea each. They wanted to share the tea bag, but I only had to be dipped in each other's cup for a second. That's the most odd thing I've encountered. Oh, look, now he's randomly here. You were not there before, mister.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Come with me. You're in danger.
Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Oh, that's deep, buddy. There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Chopper, was there anything in, like, any reason behind that? Did they think you would charge them extra for a second tea bag? Because you still charged them for 2 cups of tea, right? Maybe they just liked each other, you know, sharing things, and they were trying to subtly tell you that in a way.
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
It's because I am.
What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayrin Prior.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Fine, the Heir has been updated.
Let's read what it says.
I need to see if anyone in the camp outside of Kvatch will help me rescue Martin and the other people trapped in the Chapel of Akatosh.
I once saw a gentleman wearing a white tank top that covered his bum and his jeans below the butt cheeks. The white tank top had skid marks on it. Oh my gosh, Frog Fusion. Yes, hilarious. Back to Oblivion. That is gross. I encountered stuff like that a lot, but I went the other direction with it and a little more lighthearted. But yeah, I dealt with that a lot. I understand what you're talking about, Frog Fusion. And welcome in, hilarious. I hope you guys are doing well. All right, so now we're gonna go talk to those guards literally outside of here. You flippin' flubber butts. go to sleep. Every Saturday, hilarious. From now until we finish the game, we're going to be playing Oblivion. So you have nothing to worry about. Stopping by to say hi. The VODs will be up, obviously, and then I'm going to upload them over to YouTube.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If the best I...
What about Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh.
Oh, yes.
If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's...
What more about
some kind of portal to Oblivion. They've...
Yes, we already know that, buddy. You already said that.
Good luck. It's a brave thing.
All right.
Sullivan Mantis told me that he believes Martin is with the...
I need to follow his instructions in order to break the siege. All right, so basically you're telling me I need to go. I'm going, maybe coming back. I'm gonna go now, maybe coming back. We'll see you later, Candy. We have about an hour and a half left of the stream, so thank you so much.
Bye, Felicia.
See you later.
Bye, Felicia. Come back soon, Candy.
It still has the quest marker on him, though.
Until you find...
Okay, so we have to go.
Take care. Until you find a way to...
Yeah, we gotta go close this Oblivion Gate.
Okay.
Fine.
We're gonna quick save.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
And we're just gonna go right into the Oblivion Gate. You son of a nugget. I don't think so. Nope. Screw you. Going in. Bye. Oh, look, there's more of you behind here. I guess we could start casting, you know? What is it? C to cast? Is that... Are you guys gonna help? Okay, so you guys aren't helping at all. You guys are just going to send me to my death, is what it is. Is what you said. Okay, that makes total sense. Okay, all right. Yeah, thank you. Hey! Nugget socks some spazatrons. Alright, we're gonna wait till we're healed. Alright, we are healed. We gotta do this. We're gonna make a quick save. Let's get through this quickly, guys. Oh god, there's gonna be a ton of these guys, isn't there? Oh my gosh, my frame rate died. We use the strafe technique. Oh, dude, you are spot on. You are spot on. You are spot on with your hits. Let me tell you, you are spot on, buddy. Nope, eat some more, eat some more, eat some more, eat some more. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Save? I did save. I did. I'm gonna save again. Then I'm gonna wait. We're healed. Because I remember these being a pain in the butt. I do remember this one. Okay, I don't think we can open this. Nope, the gate opens somewhere else. We gotta find the ways to open it, and then we gotta destroy the beacon. If I remember right, we need to go to the right side here. Since we currently only have fire, this really sucks. I probably shouldn't be doing this now, but, you know, hey. You know, we're gonna do it anyway. I remember my first Oblivion Gate. Oh, look at this. There's gold in here. Yeah, that basically means there was a person in there. It's literally a person. See, hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah. Thank you very much. I think this one's a dead end. This one is a dead end. Gotta go the other way. Yeah, now there is speedrun strats you can get around these things. Like by climbing up that thing and stuff. But we're just gonna play this naturally, guys. Play this naturally, why not? You know, what fun is using speedrun strats if it's not a speedrun? Okay, I need to stop using my scroll wheel, and I need to start doing this. So when I scroll, it scrolls on... See you later, Hilarious. Have a good sleep, by the way. Alright, so hold on real quick. I need to make sure I scroll the chat down here. Slow and steady saves fuzzy. No, it doesn't. Fast and faster saves me. Slow and steady does not save me. Alright, yeehaw! And that's why you up your acrobatics, folks. That's why you up your acrobatics. Haha, missed me, buddy. Loading area. Don't tell me you're loading area. You load already. You know what? Have one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. Dude, you just hit your own dude. Die already. Die. Fine, you know what? 2. We're gonna cast this on ourselves here, buddy. We're gonna cast it on ourselves. Oh, come on. Don't you dare crash on me, Oblivion. Don't you dare crash. Yep, I remember this one. We just gotta go around here. And then we gotta go in the middle. Ooh, Potion of Sorcery. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, the boulders fall. Yep, I remember that. I do. More boulders fall. Yes. That's right. Kill that dude. Kill him. Hey, QT. Good morning. How's it going? How you doing today, hun? I hope you had a great rest. And I hope your Saturday morning's been going well. Welcome to our character. Yes, we are a dark elf. Yes, let's fleshy plot. Fur gauntlets. Nice. Is that better than what we have? Doesn't matter, because we're a mage, so. Ooh, yes. Ooh. Oh, your speed is being drained. Interesting. Oh, it's you, is it, huh? You guys have caught up with me. You wily minx. You wily minx. Look at you. Look at you. Yes. Hold your horses. Let me get this gold, and let's get out of here. Yes. A zigzag. A little bummed, but, well, good. I'm sorry, QT. This will make you feel better.
It's me. Also, I just want to say that no matter what, I'm always here for you, and, I can give you a big hug anytime you need. Big fuzzy hug.
Fuzzy, your character could be, maging. Yes, he could be. Now, my question is, can we go right in here, or do I need to open the gate? Here's one of these dudes. Oh! Danger cart. Yeah, we will take that. All right. Ah, yes, the question of the day. And a quick save. You son of a nugget. Nope, I'm not dying. Nope. Dude, this guy's flipping hard. Like, seriously. And we died. You know what? That's fine. We got a quick save right here. Literally a quick save right here. Ah, son of a nugget. Son of a nugget.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
That's a tough one. We've talked like several things from like Dare to All right. We got the Matthew McConaughey going on now. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there's a dude behind me too. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Screw it. We're just gonna go. Run. Nope. See you later, dude. See you later. See you later. Nope. Later, nerd. Later. Ha ha ha! How do you like them apples, buddies? I bet you don't. Make a quick save here. Go in here as well. Come on. Oh, look at you. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? Nice. Yes. Ha ha ha. Let's lead you all back down here like this. Yes. Oh, this is a dead end. No. Door in here. Yep. Here we go. And back over here like that. That's right. I just led you guys in a giant circle. You want to know why I led you in a giant circle? Because now you're back out here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's me, Kaiwin. All right, where's this lead? Door to the Blood Feast. Yes, this is where we want to go. Right here. Literally right here. We talked about different things like, I was talking about how, like, when I was a kid, smoking was very prevalent in TV shows and in real life as well. So, and my parents smoked when I grew up, so I figured that was something that was going to be a little more prevalent, but obviously it wasn't, you know. Especially because, you know, my parents, I'm going to have to go with finding a place to live that is nice and cheap. Oh, no, you kneel, buddy. All right, that goes to halls. I'm a little confused about this. I'm forgetting my way around. Okay, I know we need to find the crystal at the top of the thing. We need to go higher. All right, so let's go to the corridors again. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. We're going to heal real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, we need to go up. Yep, we definitely need to go up. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yep, don't mind me. I'm just going to walk right past you and heal. Same with you, too. And we're going to go up Plane of Oblivion. Place live nice and cheap. Oh, that's because wages have been stagnant for the last 35, 36 years. You can thank several people.
Over here.
Several people.
Look out.
Let's save real quick.
Over here. Quickly.
You know what? Do we still have our sword? We do. That does way more damage. You son of a nugget.
Over here.
Yeah, dude, calm down.
In the cage. Over here. In the cage.
You son of a nugget. You stunned me and then you hit me. I don't think so. That's true. And how did the McAllisters find a huge house in Home Alone? I don't know if you really paid attention to that movie, but it sounds like the dad has some very nefarious backings with what he's doing. So there's that. We're gonna do fire shield as well, and drain strength for 5 points for 15 seconds. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put that. Potion of Will, damage health for 10 seconds. Yeah, let's put that on our blade as well. We're gonna do another healing potion as well.
In the cage! Over here! Stay away!
Did he just say feed me more?
Quickly!
He did, didn't he? He said feed me more. Yes, he did. Hold on, buddy. Oh, there's enemies nearby, so we can't wait. Okay, fine. We'll just do this then.
Over here! Quickly!
Hold your horses. Which is one of the reasons why his house got broken into. From what I remember, there's a whole theory behind that. There's a whole theory behind that.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate
buddy.
open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will
Oh,
close.
yes.
Hurry. The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
What's going on? What happened? Oh, that was weird. It just stopped doing it. It changed my capture window. It literally changed my capture window. Literally.
It literally changed it. Yes, it did.
Oh, this guy right here has it, huh? Oh, look at that. Make this. We literally have to do this game in order to... All right, QT. All right. Can we drop items? How do you drop items in this game? Oh, just like that. I just put it on that person. Nice. How's our weapon? Oh, that's the health right there. Ooh, our blade's almost down. All right. Like, I can't get him out of here. Like,
Stay away.
Nobody's in here, dude. Calm down. All right. Make a quick save and... Oh, this guy's in here. You've been following me around for 867 years. All right, this should lead back. We need to get over there, right? We need to go up another floor and get over there, I think, is what we need to do. If I remember properly.
Yes. Shh, be very quiet. Being sneaky boys.
Oh, that did 4 times damage and it still did nothing. Still did nothing.
All right, let's heal up behind this pillar. Yes.
Now that we're using the sword, it's a lot easier. Sword's OP. Oh, somebody saw me. Oh, he did down there. He saw me. Ah, you son of a nut. No! What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? What was I stuck on? Oh, nice, the pillar. I was stuck on the pillar. Thank you. Thank you, I love it. I love being stuck on the pillar. That's the best, being stuck on the... You son of a nugget.
Yes, eat some of that, I say.
Dude, having this much magicka really helps. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Look at that. We got right in.
Ooh, so spiky.
I want a door like that. Can somebody make me a door like that? Like I walk into the room. I walk in the room and I feel like P. Diddy. I'm kidding. So you walk into the room, you walk up to the door. You know how most shopping centers have those self-opening doors? Instead of self-opening doors with no spikes on it, they slowly open like that for people who try to like push past you. So when they try to push past you when you walk in the door like that, they get rammed into the spikes and get cut for being rude. It's like, yes, thank you very much. By the way, Frog Fusion, don't worry. We're going to do... Okay, I don't know how he saw me there, but he did, which is fine. It's all fine by me. Bull crap. Dude, these guys' flipping shoulder blocks are like the worst things in sliced bread, let me tell you. Yeah, I know, our restoration skill went up. I'm gonna start throwing fire at these guys. That definitely comes from someone who's worked retail for many years. Oh, yes, it does. The most ridiculous thing I have saw has been, it didn't really, first couple years I worked there, it happened because we didn't have an officer of the law, but when we had new management come in after the one management got fired for embezzling money, welcome back, QT. The one manager literally hired an off-duty police officer. We paid him well. I think we paid him like $600 for like, we paid him $100 an hour basically, which is funny because the store wouldn't pay the employees anywhere near slave wages. But anyway, they paid this officer $100 an hour to literally stand at the front of the store to deter people from being turds, not from stealing. They knew that there was going to be what they call stretch. I think is what they called it. There's going to be stretch in any type of thing. So, Speechcraft, green barricade, fortified speechcraft, yes. Touch of frenzy, Jim still, yeah, iron claymore. No, it's two-handed. All right, so we need to get higher.
We must go higher.
Welcome back, QT. Welcome back, friend. All right, so where do we go from here? There's like, is this just a dead end? This one's a dead end. We got to go to another one, I think, because I don't think that leads around. Yeah, this is literally just a dead end. All right, so we got to go up higher. No ladder for me to get up there, so we're gonna have to go back out. At my local supermarket, we had a cutout policeman. That's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. A cutout policeman. I just looked at the time. I slept 13 hours. Holy crap. Well, obviously your body needed it, QT. Obviously your body needed it. Well, son of a nugget. I'm gonna have to go to the other side, aren't I? Yeah, I know. My acrobatic skills. That goes to the other side. What about, where's this go? Needs key. All right. This is the other key. I love how the key, like, there's like no door or anything there. All right, quick save. And let's, oh yeah, you guys can't see right now, can you? Here we go, let's get the torch. Oh, he saw me right away. Thanks, torch. Yeah, he saw me. Come on, get poked, buddy. Get poked. You really want to hurt me? Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. We did it. All right, the door to the feast. Let's make a quick save again and go in. I do believe there's a strong dude in here, if I remember right. Let's get our fire out, even though we need to get some other spells, because... Yep. Nope, I'm attacking you, buddy. No, you get back here, you little son of a nugget. You're not gonna run away from me. No, 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 just no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where'd they... Did he literally run away? Or are they running around after me? Fine. I'll just come up here then. How you like them apples, buddy? You want to run away from me? I'll just keep on going through. How's that sound? Oh, look at you. Ow! Later! Almost to the top. Quick save. Well, let's not walk off the thing there. He loved your spirit, but went with someone else. Which means he probably called your previous employer and didn't like what they had to say about you, QT. So, screw them. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Screw them. I didn't check to see if there was a chest up here. Is there a chest up here? Oh, you calm down. No, Oscar George. No. Oh, you know what? I want his robes. I want those robes. Where? Oh, where? Oh, there he is. He has a mace. Oh, please tell. Damaged luck, minor soul trap. No robes? You're not gonna give me robes? He's literally wearing robes right now. What? Todd? What's this thing do? Oh, insta-heal. Nice. What's this do? Magicka. Nice. Even better. And this does. Nice. Yep. Gotta have a job. Minimum bill's $1,200 a month with student loans, car, phone. Plus, gotta take care of my sister. Can't even make it without you. Sorry, Fuzzy. Did you get the fancy new outfit? Not on Todd's watch. No. He doesn't have a robe. The dude literally is wearing a robe, and I can't steal it from his body. There's that wonderful Oblivion music. We got a battle going on here. What are we gonna run into now? Oh, a big dude, huh? Oh, you son of a... You son of a... No. No. Ah! Don't fall off. Yes! Destruction for the win! I'm well off my loans and it sucks. Yeah, I feel that, QT. I feel that. I took 2 or 3 semesters of college and I'm still... That was literally in 2010. And I'm still paying off those loans to this day. Still. I can't imagine taking 4 years or 6 years of college. Well, my fingers are crossed that they do some type of, I've got a full ride on undergrad and I didn't have to pay for my master's still. Yeah, that's bull crap. Bull crap. That crap. Nobody should have to pay that much money to get an education. Nobody should. Nobody should. QT. Nobody. Nobody. You don't get me started on that, because like literally I will go flipping off on that. Let me tell you. Gotta stir my... Oh, you're making chili! I'm jealous. Not gonna lie, QT. I am jealous. Common soul gem, flawed pearl, and gold. Yes. Let's heal ourselves because I think this damages us. All right, we'll make a quick save. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion.
I should tell Salamentus that the way into Kvatch is now open. You're darn right it is.
Let's see what stone we got. Aren't those special items that you have a rare chance of getting something good? Which is why I quick save before it. So, if I click on this, what does it do? Fortified blunt on self. Okay. So I'm going to quick load to see if we can get something else. Is it F9? All right. See if we get something else. What did we get this time? What did we get this time? What did we get this time? Where is it at here? All right, there we go. Now it's been added. Is it under this? I forget which one it's under. This. I'll just go to all of it. I'll find it. Sigil stone. Sigil stone. Where are you at here? Frost damage on strike. Yes! I'll admit that I have a level of responsibility here, but I didn't figure it out for 10 years of paying off my student loans that aren't eligible for teacher forgiveness. Literally why I went into my degree program. Yeah, that's BS. That's BS, Frog Fusion. That's BS. I have friends who literally did 6 years in an inner city school to pay off their loans. They worked in an inner city school to pay off their loans. That guy, stunted scamp. He got yeeted. Yeet!
Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it. Look at us. Yippee! Yaha, yaha, yaha!
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
I know, right? Isn't it amazing? I did it.
Close the gate.
Yes, I did.
I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. Are you able to join us now?
Yes.
I can wait, but not for long.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Yes. What you said. Let's, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I got unstuck for some reason. The game made me stuck. I was literally stuck right there. I don't know.
Did you guys hear that elf? My voice sounds almost like his, doesn't it? Did you guys hear that wood elf?
I've entered the city. Yes, we know.
Come on! For Kvatch!
Oh, look, they spawned back up.
Oh, good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, that poor knight died. Mine are next year, but I need a job by next year for it to be 5 years in title. Otherwise, it starts over. See, that's BS. That's the kind of crap that's BS. Because you have no, what are you guys running away for?
We wiped the bastards
Yes,
out.
we did.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Yes,
Come
let's
on.
do.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch.
Yes.
We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
I agree. I agree. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Let's go.
Yeah, that's total BS because like what's happening to you. Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this because I know you already. Gentlemen, you coming? Oh, did I come in here too fast? I came in here too fast. All right, dudes, we'll wait for you. Because I know the current previous administration that is currently leaving the school didn't like you.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
Do you think they did it
There were
intentionally
others, sir,
so that
but they
your
refused
thing
to
would
stay
start
put.
over, just to
We
just to
tried
screw you
convince
over,
them it was
QT?
dangerous, but they left anyway.
That's just the way my mind
I
works.
guess they didn't make it.
My mind automatically
well.
thinks people
The
are trying
area
to screw
outside
me
the
over
chapel has
when
been cleared,
sometimes they're just being
These
turds and they're
people need to be
not.
taken to safety.
But
Escort
you know,
them to the camp
sounds
south
like
of
the
here at
superintendent is not
But, sir,
was
I
not the
want
principal.
To help fight.
Yep,
You will, soldier.
she made the call.
Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need
Oh,
every
I'm gonna play
available
politics because I have a little bit of power and I want people to be under my little
Sir,
thumb.
yes, sir.
I need that to make my
It's time to
ego
move
feel
out.
better.
Let's go.
Yay!
Like seriously, people. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes.
We've done it. I can't believe it.
Yes.
I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again,
QT.
we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further?
Ego's on the other hand.
If we're truly
Let
going
go
to
by
succeed,
Ego.
I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
Yes.
Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over.
I like waffles.
When you're ready,
Do you
let
like
me know and
waffles?
we'll get
Yes, I
underway.
like waffles.
Do you like pancakes? Yes, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yes, I like French toast. Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. Mouthful! Thanks, guys. Now it's stuck in my head. You said waffle one too many times. Oh, no. We're going to find the heir.
We've done...
Seriously?
How many times can I say
That was
it?
your doing,
There's
Fuzzy?
No
There's no time to... Dude, chill. Chill, dude. Chill. 'Cause he's not in this building, dude. All right, all
I'm
right.
just lucky to be alive.
Oh, yes, you are.
Practice finished.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
Come with me to Wearin Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You
Yes,
gave
I
them
did.
hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back.
Yes, I did.
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Yes, we will. Thank you very much. Yes. That was your doing? No, it wasn't. It was your guys' doing. Definitely your guys' doing. All right, so what's this say here? Where are we going? Where's the world map? Quest. Deliver the amulet. Find the heir. I need to return to Waymond Priory and Martin to discuss. I won't guess my politics. I guess my politics cost me job. That won't stop that though. QT, let me just say this. There's nothing political about what you did. The fact that you're inclusive and that your flag said all welcome says more about your character than anything else. I have no issue with that movement. I know people who are on both sides of the aisle of that. I have cousins who are gay. My wife is asexual. We've talked about that. I live in Trumpville. Let me ask you this, QT. Do your neighbors still have flags up? Does one of your neighbors have a giant flag of somebody riding an eagle saying freedom on it? 'Cause that's where I live too. But let me just say this. The fact that you're inclusive, even if you're not, if you're an ally, good for you. Screw them. Screw them and their backwards thinking. That's all I'm going to say. Like, seriously, screw them and their backwards thinking. I don't give a flip what anybody thinks about that. Fly, you fools! Like, it makes no sense to me.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to
Yes, follow me.
Wayne and Priory then.
Yes. Hold on. Let's wait an hour. So that I can restore my stuff, please. Oh, look, imagine that. It's raining again. Oblivion in its rain. Alright, I don't have a clue where this is. Where are we going here? Is it literally right outside here? Nope. 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 Hey, Misha's mom, how's it going? How you doing today? Like, that should not stop. Like, you are not promoting anything. You are not saying, okay, we need to go over here. You aren't, I got my revenge. The LGBTQ kids got mad.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
All drew flags and hung them up as art. They could say nothing. Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
I see their face right there.
Is dead.
Who's attacking Wayron Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move.
You don't
say. They
say.
saw me watching, and I ran.
Watch out. Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
There's a dude right behind you.
Who are they? I could use a hand here.
Oh, you could, huh?
Watch out, there may be more of them.
Hold on. I want to search them. Just so you know, Fuzzy, the chili is amazing. Be jealous. I will definitely be jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't made chili in a while. That sounds really good, especially because it's rather cold here today. I took the dogs out this morning with a nice, calm... oh, no. They killed this guy. Oh, his green velvet shoes. Hey, he's got black robes, though. Poor gentleman. How's it going?
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
Yes, we should. Follow me.
I'm with you.
Yes, you are. Let's see if he's in the building here. You made it yesterday? Oh, nice. Well, let's see if he's in here. He might be in the chapel. Well, he's not in here. Is he in here? He is not in here. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, look at his chest. It got broke open. I wonder if he got his stuff out to fight these guys. Is there any other place in here? I don't think so. We ought to head to the... Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Brother Martin, where are you going? Brother Martin! Brother Martin!
God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
No, we haven't. I don't know where Joffrey is. Ednor said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Lead the way. Yes, let's go.
Your timing is excellent.
The dawn is breaking!
Oh, look at you, whacking me over and over again. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stuck in the wall. Thanks, Oblivion. That guy literally hit me into the wall and I was stuck there. I forgot to mention that the teacher told my kids I was leaving.
I was
I
praying
had crying
in the chapel
kids
when I
come
heard
up to
Prior
me
Maberel
at
shout.
the track meet
I had
yesterday.
just
Now
time to arm
I have to
myself.
tell everyone.
The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
So they stole your opportunity to tell the kids to break the... Oh my gosh. That makes me so mad, QT. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Me too. Me too. Let me wait an hour. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Not gonna lie. I low-key just about peed my pants right there. Hopefully Oblivion does not crash on us, but I'm gonna put a previous stream on, so... No. Oh, it wasn't the truth. She said I was willingly leaving. Really? That's even worse, in my opinion. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Come on, dog. Bring it on.
Yeah, fuck that. That dog has arrows in it, so they've been using that dog as an arrow practice. Interesting. Interesting. Another dog. Ooh, this is Doggy Central, huh? Doggy Arrow Central. Come on, dog. Yep, come on down here. Oh, okay. Yep. 1, 2. Woo, that was close. That was a close one. That was closer than when I used to shave. All right, so can I come up here and get this guy? I can. I can come up here and get this guy. Nice. Get out of here, you nerd. That guy's trying to shoot me as well. Okay, that was a weird way of doing that, Fuzzy, but you did it. GG. Are there any more arrow dudes? Because those guys are annoying.
Yes, there is, but calm down, Fuzzy. Calm down. Yes, yes, yes. Well, sit back, relax, have fun, watch me play some Oblivion. I hope I can, say hello to the stream kitty. By the way, guys, we are going to name the stream kitty. So if you have any suggestions for what we can name our cat here that's on screen, put them in the suggestion box on the Discord. This little cat greets you when you come into chat for the first time. See if he'll greet me again. I haven't chatted in a while. Nope. I've already been in chat. He won't greet me again. Oh, look at there we go. We're back. Whew. That was close. Are you gonna follow me, sir? Let me steal their gold, please. Because we need to get some gold up. Hey, at least there's a good day in there. Exactly. Like this, the last 30 days for me have ultimately, to be honest, the last 30 days for me have been Stream Kitty. Yes. Which spot on? A suggestion box. There's a suggestion box in the Discord. So if you have any good names, go ahead and put them in there. We're also going to, by the way, people who joined, we're going to have a whole Oblivion section of where we take this character, and we're going to make it interactive. Like you, the chat, like at the beginning of this, the chat helped me pick the hair. I picked the color. We helped name our character here. As well, it's a KN Davam. We are a dark elf. I picked the hair color. We are a male, even though our character looks very feminine for some reason. But the current mods, if you type in exclamation point mods, we just have the unofficial patch and upres vanilla textures. But we will be adding more mods to make it more immersive. We're all gonna write all the backstory and everything together. So, yeah. He just walked through the Todd?
Yes?
That dude just walked through a wall.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that.
Yes, thank Talos for that.
We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
Yes.
Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival.
Yes, they will.
Which they will.
They will. I know they will. Where will Martin be safest, please?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us.
Yes.
But we must play for time, at least.
Let's take him to the Blades.
Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the
Movie
Blades
night
in the
tonight.
mountains.
Unfortunately,
near
no, QT.
A few men can hold it against an army.
Not tonight.
We should leave at once.
It's the first day of Favorites. I'm going to be hanging out over in GV stream and making sure I'm moderating over there like full time tonight, because the first night's generally probably going to be very chaotic. So I'll be hanging out over there tonight. Oh my god, look at the lore dump. Oh my gosh. Cloud Ruler Temple?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil.
But
it is high
the
in the
29th...
mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress,
What
sanctuary,
is Dura going to do this year?
refuge
The
of last
29th,
resort.
we're going to be doing
Martin
our
will be as safe
ASMR
there
stream.
as anywhere.
So that's 4 Saturdays from now. So the last Saturday in May, on the 29th, we're going to be doing our ASMR stream. And I'll be starting at my normal time. I'm not exactly sure. We'll be doing a game. I'll be dressed up like Vegeta, and we will also be eating as well. I'm trying to figure out something else we can do, like besides doing sticker giveaways, which I've already gave one away today. I'll try to think of something else I can give away for the stream. And you know, that's pretty much about it.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, you already said that. Okay.
We should get moving.
Yes, we should. We should totally get moving. Current quest.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Get out of my way, please. How are you doing, Martin?
Poor Prior Mayburrow. You too.
Go sleep in a bed? Oh, do I have a level up? I was gonna wait till we got through this
Let's
quest.
continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
What's up with your textures, buddy? Oh, there they go. They popped in. Thanks, game. Well, follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple,
Oh,
the
my.
better. Lead on.
Thanks, Oblivion. I think I'm going to be getting rid of those textures, because...
Hi there.
Alright, Cloud Ruler Temple. Let's see where this is. He's sparkly, yes. This boy is on fire! Let's just head right up there. We'll just fast travel. We can get through this and then start our actual Mage Guild quest. An expert in heavy armor will be only encumbered by 50%. Oh, come on. Don't crash on me, Oblivion. Don't crash on me, Oblivion. He's gonna blow up. Rock Fusion is copying me on Discord. Aha. Come on, Oblivion. Yeah, it seemed like the Oblivion had enough. I think less of copying, more of supporting. Yeah, you know, we're going to be doing a collaborative thing over there. So, you know, you got to... I will accept that. Yeah, we'll be working together, like bouncing ideas off of each other, you know, stuff like that. Let's try that again. I don't know why that just suddenly crashed the game, but let's try it again. Haha, yeah, you know, unofficial patch. It works so well, guys. Haha. And here we are. Look at us. We just made it all the way up here. That was quick. Oh, you need a key.
I've put myself in your hands.
Teamwork
Grandmaster, is
makes the
this-
stream work. Yes, it
Yes,
does.
Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim. Yes?
My lord.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
All right, these textures
not had the honor
have
of an
totally
emperor's visit in
destroyed
many years.
this guy's face.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Yes. Let's go. Who do I need to talk to? You?
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh, you just have rumors.
Stay safe.
Oh, yes. No, you stay safe. Oh, that's some nice walking there, buddy.
Blades,
Who walks like
dark
this?
times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons
Yes.
were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Yes.
Hail,
Dragonborn!
Hail,
Martin
Septim!
Septim!
Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your
Those are
command.
some horrible voice
You will be
lines.
safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
Yeah, the
But
animation's
this is
not
all
working.
new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome.
One of my references just got a text.
I hope I prove myself worthy of
They
your
got an
loyalty in the
email with
coming
questions
days.
about me. There may be hope. Nice,
That's it.
nice, nice.
Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
All fingers crossed for you, QT. All fingers crossed.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me,
Yeah,
and
his-
hailing me as Martin
His
Septim.
animation's not
I
working.
don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you.
His face
Everyone
animation just
expects me
stopped.
to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course, the Amulet of Kings.
Oh boy.
So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and
Yes.
light the dragon fires
Yes, totally.
and stop the Oblivion invasion.
Yes. And then you will be the emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to.
Yes, it will.
In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
He reminds me of the frog with his chin moving. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oblivion Gate, can you tell me a little more about it?
Something has changed to make these stable.
All right. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
I won't. I'm going to make a save here real quick. I'm going to see if we can't save successful. Not only are we going to do that, but I'm going to make a quick save as well. Yep, quick saving. All right. And I'm going to disable those textures real quick, guys. I want to see if... let's disable. Let's just remove them all together. Okay, it's disabling them currently. And it deployed it. Let's see if that helps. Forget how much I love this game. Me too. Me too. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're gonna right into doing that. All right. You're gonna go right into freezing because I accidentally pressed the space bar. Close the program. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yay. Let's open up the Oblivion mod manager as well. What's this? Elder Scrolls texture pack. No, let's deactivate that real quick. It says it's active. Activate? Okay, now it's activating it. And then I'll click deactivate. No capture. No, it crashed, so I'm activating it and then deactivating it. I just want to make sure that this runs fine. All right, so it's currently deactive. Is it going to launch the game? No. All right, so we'll bring up Vortex again. Vortex seems to be able to actually launch the game, which makes a lot more sense to me. Hey. All right, I'm not gonna hit anything. I'm just gonna let this load. It's gonna be a turret, isn't it? It's literally freezing now, 24/7. Yay! Ha ha ha! Yep, get all the way through it. Get all the way through it. And then once it launches right into it, it should be fine. Yep. Fingers crossed, guys. Hey. Like, I went through all this. It all worked fine. So, there we go. Load. All right, I'm going to talk to him again to make sure. So, Mario Maker. No, I played QT. Let's talk to him, see if it fixed it.
This whole
It worked!
business of being...
It worked! Yes! We gotta why is Shadows on Stealth still on? Okay, let's turn that off. Yes. No, not defaults. Shoot. Well. Let's put this back to, that was my bad, guys. I screwed up there. I accidentally, No, not HD. Oh, don't even give me that. Don't even. Return.
And his name is John C.
MZ! Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, good. That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Farewell, my friend.
Something with the up-res textures, it wouldn't let the people's animations work.
You have proven yourself a loyal
Kitty
servant
reacted.
of the Empire,
Yes.
as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during
Thank
this
you.
crisis.
Thank you.
As the Grand Master of the Blade,
What are my duties as a blade?
the Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative
The kitty
of
reacted.
the dragon
Yes,
blood of the
the
divine
kitty does
power.
react. Isn't that cute? Oh, not right now, please.
Very well. Many
That's one of the reasons why I did it. It's a little more interactive.
Stay
Like
safe.
when you first come in chat, the first thing you type, the cat greets you and says, "Hi, QT," or "Hi, MZ," or "Hi, Garbanzo," or, you know, "Hi, Frog Fusion." You know, stuff like that. You know, that's exactly what happens there. All right. Look at that. We did it. Now, what is our... I should speak to Joffrey about how to recover the amulet. No, we're going to not make that our active quest. Now, can we go right to a guild? I saw that. It was cute. I know. Isn't it so cute? We could go straight to a guild and start the Mages Guild, right? So where should we start? Let me look this up real quick, guys. Let me look this up real quick. As we listen to... Anyway, like I was saying, I got to rank sub 3,000. So I was like 2,900. I played, I think, 2,300 levels. I averaged it out. It was like 72 levels a day. It was about 2 hours a day, 2 to 3 hours a day. I was playing Mario Maker. So yeah, I'm a little Mario Makered out, which is why we started this. If I do this properly, it should take us about 2 months every Saturday to get through this. So from now till the end of June, we'll be playing this on Saturdays, guys. And we'll be doing, like I said, a group effort to be able to do it. Yeah. And the music stopped. Well, that's fine. I have my own music. We'll just put this in the background as I look up this guide here real quick. Exploitable glitches. Nope, we're not doing glitches. Story walkthrough. Mages Guild, that's what I want to see. The Mages Guild questline is a series are separated from the main questline. There are several achievements tied to it. For this reason, since the main storyline quest can only be completed independently of the guild quest, we will include the achievements, blah, blah, blah. If you want a specific quest in this page, Control F and look for it. All right, so you can go to any of the halls and start there. All right, so what we will do is we will go and we will Dark Brotherhood. We will do the Dark Brotherhood, but we are playing a mage. If you don't know, I'll give you a little backstory about our character here, since you weren't here at the start. QT is we are a dark elf. We are playing our class is a mage blade, so we're gonna be doing mage stuff, and we're gonna have a blade. Not a battle mage, which is different. They use 1 to 2-handed weapons that are heavy. We're going to be using either a small blade like we're using here, or even a dagger. Dark Brotherhood. Wait, does that give us... like, how do you get one of the blades in this game? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. So we can go to any of the halls here, and... we'll just go over here to Chorrol.
or Cyrodiil, and we'll just literally go from there and walk into their Mages Guild and see if they will see what they'll have us. I'm actually kind of sad that the because these textures are a little more washed out. These are the original textures right here, guys. There's that nice, wonderful music. We're looking for the Mages Guild. Hello, we are looking for the Mages Guild. Ooh, nice. Thank you very much. I love our purple hair. Don't you, QT? Don't you love the purple hair? This should be the Fighters Guild, right?
I'm listening.
I'm not saying anything, sir. Get our torch out. And then... Right? That's a Fighters Guild, right? Yeah, that's the Fighters Guild, and the Mages Guild should be right around the corner here, right? If I'm remembering right. Yeah, it's right over here. This is the Mages Guild. Yep. Haha, I remember things. Yes. I have purple hair. Nice.
Guildmate.
I love it.
What's happening?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
Oh,
How
that's
Stress
nice.
and Hlaalu
Hello.
have-
Did you want something? You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you?
Yes, I am here to join the Mages Guild. Why, is that an issue with you?
Are you sure you're up to it? You seem a little slow.
Ah! How dare you, kind sir! I am not slow! But I want to join the guild anyway, you rascally little son of a nugget, you!
I expect this will end in disaster, but nonetheless, I will grant your request. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. To advance in the guild, you'll need recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil, a feat which I'm sure will elude you completely. If you manage to actually receive the recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well. Now,
Bleaching
unless
is
you
an
wish
art?
to attempt to impress me
Hey, I was
with your
able to do
no
it.
doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to.
Wow! This guy is the biggest pompous butt I've ever heard. Like, he reminds me of my oldest brother. That's exactly how he was. Like, how he talked about our character. Literally, yes. It literally is art and science. That is correct. But, MZ, let me tell you this. I was able to do it. Now, I might have got purple on my fingers in the long run, but I did it. And I have proof of it. Like, I have several pictures of my hair being purple. Recommendation. Can you tell me more about these recommendations, please? Yes, please.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, I am totally ready. Thank you very much.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
Oh, really?
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall.
Oh,
Why
really?
he would do such a thing is beyond me.
I don't know.
You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Oh, well, thank you. Ring of Burden. Can you give me a little more information about this Ring of Burden, please?
It's not a normal ring, you
I
see.
have, QT.
You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You son of a person on a stick. Don't even. I already know what you're up to. I already know.
Seems
Find
these are
someone else to
turbulent
bother,
times
won't
in
you?
the land of the Dunmer.
Alright, so we need to make sure we set this as our active quest.
Bye.
Yes. I want to see something real quick. Now that I uninstalled those... Oh man, we're still jacked AF though. Holy crap.
Can I help you, associate?
Oh, yes you can.
Well met, guildmate.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Chiron. I can't even remember our character's name yet, guys. Oh, yes. I'm here to talk to you. I wonder if he said... I wonder what he says if you're an Argonian? Well, we picked Dark Elf, which is why he said what he said. We also got different thing at the beginning of the game. The Dark Elf in the other cell literally said he was going to screw our wife because we were going to get killed. He said, "Oh, your wife is going to be so lonely. Don't worry. I'll take care of her needs." I was like, "Ah, dang, dude. Man." Yes, I need to talk to you about the guild recommendation, please.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun.
Yes.
Oh, dear. I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him.
Oh, why
I'm
not?
sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Be careful, associate.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I've been hearing
Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take our clothes here. We're going to put them in these boxes. Just like this. Yes. And probably our weapons as well. Oh, man. Are we going to have to literally put everything in here? I guess. Let's just deposit it all. Yup. Yep. We have enough weight for this. Okay, why does enter not work in this game? It works in Skyrim. Like, you can hit enter. Does space work? Nope. How about if we E? You literally have to click OK every time. Oh, man, that's going to be annoying. Let's just deposit it all. Yep. There, now we have, oh look, unofficial Oblivion patch key. Yes, I love it. I love that they gave me a key for the unofficial patch. Thank you very much. All right, now that we're naked.
Come on.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I'd like to talk.
It's my pleasure. As I've said, I just...
Okay, so let's wait an hour. Run off, little lady. I wasn't wanting you to get caught or anything.
Hello, associate.
Yes? Are you gonna go to bed? You're literally gonna have me... Oh. Mine, yes. Oh.
It's my pleasure.
Let's continue.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot.
Yes.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Oh, really?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate.
Well,
here's the key.
Okay.
It's something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy.
Okay.
And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Sure will. Buoyancy. All right, so what's buoyancy do? Buoyancy. Oh, I just had it and I unclicked it. Where'd it go? Buoyancy. Water breathing for 30 seconds on self. All right, let's put that on 4.
Be careful, associate.
Dude, we just got a free spell for no reason. Nice. Can I even cast that? Your skill is too low. Our skill is too low. Potion of intelligence, fire shield, potion of luck. Our skill is too low to even use the thing she gave us. Okay, let's see if we can see if we can even do this at our current skill level.
Hello, associate.
Yes, thank you. We will try, guys. We will try. We need to go around back to the well. We're gonna make a quick save.
Have
up, dude?
Sir. Me children will...
Here, have a coin, please.
Thank you, kind sir.
Pass a coin to your Twitcher. Thank you.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
All right, needs keep. We're gonna make a quick save. I didn't have any potions of water breathing I grabbed yet, so I'm just gonna make this so hard. We're literally gonna have to do this fast. Where's he at? Nern root. We'll take that. Yes. Continue. We're almost dead. Let's go back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Come on! And we died. That's a big F. Did I miss the part of why you don't have clothes? So you can carry it? That is correct. That is correct. Because how heavy it is. So you ready? Watch. As soon as we take the ring of burden, it costs 150. 150. And we move very slow. So if we had clothes on, we'd die. Ah! Now, did we need to grab anything else? I think that actually did it. I found the ring of burden. I should return it to... Yep. All right, so now that that's done. That's why I took all my clothes off. That's why we're naked. That's why Strong Boy's naked right now. Yes. Yes, that is why I'm running around in my skivvies. Isn't that so funny? Yes. I too like to run around in my skivvies. How did you know? Oh. Oh, I got lost. I went the wrong way. My bad. It's so easy to get turned around in these towns. This way. Here we are. Hello? Is anybody home? Hi.
Oh, you're still alive. I was worried.
I bet you were.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone.
In the 30 seconds while I was gone?
It may affect your recommendation.
Oh, really? What exactly happened?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Oh, really? What about my recommendation?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly.
Yes?
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Magus, I thought he was going to kill me.
Oh, you don't say.
He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
But that's not very nice.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know.
Ooh.
I'll gladly send it to the council.
Well, thank you.
Goodbye.
All right, I forget how to drop items. All right, first let's click on this. Where's that flipping ring at? You don't have enough room to drop this object. All right, so holding down dropped it. All right. Did drop it anywhere. You sad little ring, you. Let me go get my clothes back, please. Oh, nice robes here. Yes, I like it. Let's go back to our chest down here.
What is it, associate?
Oh, were you stealing my things, sir? Click, 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 click. Hey, why does enter not work there? None of the buttons will work. So you literally have to click OK when you do that. Every time. Oh, man. That is annoying. I bet you there's a mod for that. There's got to be a mod for that. There's got to be a mod for that. There we are. Ooh, what's in the sack? Some calipers. Nice. Let's get dressed here. Wouldn't want to be running around and, you know, nothing at all. Oh, our light armor broke. Of course it did. Let's put this on instead. Well, let's just put the light armor in here. We'll go sell it. We'll go sell it. Surprised they didn't give me any clothes.
Hello, associate.
Yes. That's to the... Where are we going? Which part of the building are we going in? Looks like we're in the basement? Oh, I guess we are going to the basement. Yes! This is... Oh, I remember this. Inkwell, tongs. I should start collecting tongs, shouldn't I? Alright, so let's see what the quest says, because I don't exactly remember this. I need to search Falco's quarters in the mages in the guild for any signed recommendation letter. If found, it should be given to Distan, along with anything unusual. Tongs and calipers. Alright, that's what I thought. Ooh. Thank you very much. I will take those. I will. Ooh. That's what I needed to find. Those blacks. I need to run some errands. See you later, QT. Desk. Potion of feather. Drive safe. Drive safe. Ooh. Shirt with suspenders. Nice. Blue and green outfit. Yeah, let's just take his stuff like that. Let's take that. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. So we're a fancy boy. So we're fancy, I tell you, fancy. There we go. That looks better to me. Ooh, excuse me, princess. Should probably re-equip our weapon. Let's see. How do we repair hammer? We have one repair hammer. Yeah, let's use it on our sword. You flipping game. I love that it doesn't it doesn't like anytime I use my scroll wheel, it scrolls chat in OBS. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop it from doing that. If there's anything else I can take from these ladies and gentlemen here. More tongs, yes. Spears, pickaxe. No, we don't need that either. Definitely take your potions, though. We're gonna have to learn to make our own potions because potions are expensive. So we're gonna be doing some crafting. All right.
Greetings, guildmate.
Okay, so because we took the torches out of our inventory, they are now currently not hotkeyed. So where are they at? Torch, where are you? There you are. So we're gonna hotkey you back to 3. There you go. Now we can see in here. Ta-da! Light!
What's this? Black soul gems?
Yes, I thought they were weird as well.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
I bet you
All
thought
right,
it was worse.
I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council.
Oh, no problem.
Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
No problem.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
I bet they will. I bet they will. Hey, Shaggy! 912, how's it going?
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's...
But I'll see you later.
You too.
Yes. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? All right, so it's we should probably sleep. I haven't slept in a while. Like literally, our character has not slept in a long time. We'll go down to the basement real quick and sleep because I do believe we have a level up. It's been a while since we've leveled up. I haven't leveled up since we started this morning. Where's all the beds? Here, let's sleep in his bed. Yes, for an hour. Actually, you know what? Let's sleep for 8 hours. Very well. How's your Saturday going? Good. Good. All right, look at this. Yes. Dang, we used a lot of speed. Speed +5, willpower, agility, endurance. Let's go with willpower. I know, guys. I know. We want to get with the +4s. Increase your health when you sleep. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do speed because that's one of the highest. And we'll do willpower because we need more magicka as well. Oh, no. Okay, whoa, that was close. I thought the game was going to freeze right there. But it didn't. It didn't freeze. How's your daughter? She's doing well. She's doing well. Given the circumstances of everything going on in the world, she's doing relatively well. Okay, any of these books worth anything? Nope. Anything in here again? Let's double check. There's some tongs there. Yes, thank you for the tongs. Our end goal is to get to the... There's another chest here. I checked that one. Get to the university, ultimately. And get that started. And start upping our destruction and stuff. So let's come over here. Do this. I've joined the Mages Guild. I must require recommendations from each local hall. Yes. All right. Now we can pull up the map. And... Thank you for that scream. It was very, very, very titillating, let me tell you. Let's travel to Breville. And do this quest for Breville.
How goes it?
How goes it to you, mister? Alright, so can I... Does it have each of them? No, it doesn't. We need to find the Mages Hall here. Yes.
Hi.
Have you played Valhelm? No, I have not. I have not played it. For now, this is what we're doing. What is this play? Warlock's Luck? Let's go in. We have some stuff to sell, so maybe we can sell him some stuff.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck.
Well, thank you.
Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
I have not heard of you.
Let's do business.
Yes. All right, so he has Electric Shock. Skill 25 of Alteration. All right, so we need to get our Alteration up. Fortify Magicka. All right. Eat Shell. Protect. Manipulation. Soul Trap. Summon Ghost. Summon Scamp. Yes. Water breathing. We could have totally used that a couple minutes ago.
Bye, Felicia.
I know I don't have enough gold, but let's haggle. Yes. Still don't have enough.
No, God!
Nice, nice.
No,
Take care.
Now, can I sell you anything?
Have a look at my wares.
Ah,
I'm
yes,
sure
I can.
there's something to suit you.
Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Let's sell you this.
A fine transaction.
And this. And this.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, no problem, kind sir. We will keep those. We will keep those. I don't want the soul trap. You can have that. Let's see. Is that all I can sell you? That's pretty much all I can sell you. All right, good.
Thank you for your business.
No, thank you, kind sir.
You too.
Oh, that guy has a perfect retail voice. Thank you kindly, sir. Yes, yes. Thank you kindly. All right, so we want to go right around this corner and then up here. I am not a vegetable. I am not vegetable, and Shaggy wasted all his points. You do know that I can refund points, right? And I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Of course I went the wrong way. I mean, this wouldn't be me playing an RPG without me going the wrong way.
I mean, that's just pretty much what it goes down to. All right. Wait, is this leading me out of the city? All right. You son of a nugget. But don't you have to say it like Vegeta? I will. I will say it like Vegeta here in a second. As soon as I find the Mages Guild. It's literally right in front of me, right? This is the Mages Guild? I found it.
I am not a vegetable, and Shaggy 912 wasted all of his points. I don't know why he
Hello,
did,
associate.
but he did.
Yes.
Eaterianus spells recharging. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, so you... Porch light. Nice. Yeah, you're no good to me.
I can show you some new things.
Mysticism? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We just started the game, so...
Goodbye.
As I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
Hello there, associate.
Oh,
You're
yes.
here for a recommendation, I presume.
I
Are you
am.
prepared to earn it?
I am very ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved.
That
for
was
fear
not
of
included in my
embarrassing the
request.
poor girl.
Well, the Prince of all
I'll
Saiyans
need you to
says,
have a
suck
little
it up,
chat with
Buttercup.
Baron
That's just how
Vamori,
things
and
go
you
in
can learn
life.
something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline.
Okay.
Perhaps you can help with that, however.
All right.
I can't directly get
That makes
involved
a lot of
for fear
sense.
of embarrassing the poor girl.
All right.
I'll need you to have a little chat with Baron Vamori, and you can
Is
learn
vegetable
something
an
about the
anime
power
character?
of illusion
You
in
mean
the
Vegeta?
process.
Vegeta is an anime character. E. Why don't you give me a little more information about your friend, please?
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Okay.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff.
Well, that's
Perhaps
not nice.
he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
I bet it is. That's not very nice. What? Can you tell me a little more information about this mage's staff?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back.
Oh.
Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
I'm Ardaline. I'm the guild's...
Okay, so we can't even do anything currently with her.
Be seeing you.
That makes a lot of sense, though. Well, I accidentally hit Q and started randomly walking. Oh, you guys wouldn't have any clothes around here.
Delphin Jen. Take your time.
Oh, okay. We don't need to sweeten your
Can
journeys
I
here.
help you?
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, hold your horses right there, kind sir, if you don't mind.
Bye.
Oh no, not buy.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh yes. I'm here to talk to you about Ardaline, please.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her.
Oh.
But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Well, what did you do with her mage's staff then?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
Why is he so sick looking?
I sold it to a friend of mine.
I cast a spell on him. So you talk to me. Oh, you did. Why are you acting like such a little baby? Just tell her your feelings. Like, why is that so hard for elven men to say that? You like a girl, you walk up to her and say, hey, guess what? You make my dangly bits jingle. That's all you have to say. He's so charmed. Yeah. This guy steals this girl he likes staff and then sells it. Dude, that is not how you get a girl to like you. Not. Just tell me a little bit more about this gentleman you sold this to, please.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
MZ! What are you doing? That's not fair. You make my mornings, you in chat, you're all awesome. No, you! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you are, oh, look at that. Look at 2 of those names. Mane of Steel 245 and 246 got a sub.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Mane of Steel 245 and 246 got a gifted sub. So boo to them. Sorry that, but Pre-Nomium got a sub. And Steph Ghoul 2020. Whoops. MZ, you have no control over that. Thank you so much for those. And you know what? I would do squats, guys, but my legs are still hurting. I worked out this morning. We'll save those squats for Monday, all right? So make sure you show back up on Monday. No squats needed. We'll save those for Monday. I'll make a note of it right now. Squats are needed, MZ. Exclamation
Tell
point pain.
Ardaline I'm sorry.
You should be. Squats. Squats, 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 squats.
Guild mate.
No.
Greeting. Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Oh, yes, I did. And,
Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've...
He didn't... Oh, yes.
He sold it, huh?
Yes, he did.
This just keeps getting worse.
I know.
Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located?
He sure did.
And go resolve the situation.
But thank you very much.
And of course, please keep this just between us.
Yes, Shaggy. MZ just gifted you a sub.
Get that staff back, associate.
Hello, journeyman. Shouldn't something be done about that abandoned house? I can't believe nothing has been done yet.
I know, by Azura. Nothing has been done.
So I've heard. Goodbye.
Vamori really has a silver tongue. He has a way with words, that's for sure.
I just left and walked back and got gifted a sub. But then don't leave then. Stay and enjoy the fun. Shaggy, stay and enjoy the fun. Yes. All right, so let's see. Let's check out the map here. Thanks. It's MZ Muck. Literally the person right above you in chat. It gifted you the sub. Let's check the map. Let's see, house. Guild, house. Fair deal. House. Well, before we go continue this, I want to go sell some stuff and maybe get some better clothes. Because currently what we are using is absolute hot garbage. That's the Fighters Guild. We don't want to go in there yet. I just laughed really hard. When I adjust your character.
You'll always get a fair deal here.
Oh, yes.
I'm Nillowin. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Well, can I sell you some of my crap? Looks like I can. Oh, when you saw my character? Oh, you like the... Oh, you like the purple hair? That was my decision. The hair is amazing. Yes, that was my choice. Okay, so what do you sell? Ah, yes. Oh, that's nice. Robe of Creativity. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Well.
A pleasure to serve.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. Just like that, they ran away into the night. Let's come in here real quick.
Yes.
Well, calm down, kind sir. Sheesh. Can't the guy come in and get a drink?
Fine.
Fine. I don't want to be in your establishment. See you later, you son of a nugget, you. What hair salon did he go to? That's something we're going to write over on the Discord. We're going to write that over on the Discord. So if you want to know more about the character's backstory and everything else like that, we are doing a collaborative effort. I'm going to make a whole page over on the Discord for the Oblivion stuff and our character. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So, oops, I alt-tabbed before saving. So let me make a quick save real quick. And I'll be right back. I think my wife wants that color, purple. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it, by the way. I had purple hair. It was fantastic. We're going to select all these and mark them as complete. And I will see you guys in a second. Be right back. Okay. Don't know how I missed that swing, but I did. Good job, me. Totally whiffing that swing. Because we're using a sword that is very shallow with how it's hit, so therefore not very good. Hey Fuzzy, how's it going? Waiting in my car to defrost it before I drive home. Going well. And I do hope you have a safe drive home. I am doing fantastic. We're having some fun today. We were talking about music earlier. I don't know if we were in here with that and how music can speak to you in many different manners and how fantastic it is. Okay, so is this just like the same path? Yes, it is. Same path going different ways. Yeah, it's been great. We were talking about actually taking time off, creative process, how when you run your own business and stuff, it can, you can beat yourself up over taking time for yourself and your own mental health and well-being, and how it's very important to do that. Later, nerd. You're not the only one to think that, Red. Frog Fusions, Chopper said the same thing. Chopper said the same thing. The same thing. How crazy is that? Okay, Oblivion, there you are. Or the guy asking to help find his puppy. Exactly. Like, seriously? Like, All right, why is it so squeaky now? I need to oil my microphone. Listen. My microphone stand. It's so squeaky. Oh dear, I know. By the way, have you played Shivering Isles? If you haven't, it's really, really good. Well, or the free candy van. Yeah, I have not. I have not completed this game. That's why we're starting it. This is the 4th time I've started this game. I've been through the Mages Guild 3 of those 4 times. So, but I'm going to try to do as much as possible. All right, so this is our current quest right here. Active quest, yes. All right, so where are we going? 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 Oh, over here. Yes. Why are we going over there again? Currently, I actually uninstalled the texture pack. Right now, all we have for the mods I have installed are just the unofficial patch. I had to uninstall the vanilla texture pack because it was making it so people's faces weren't talking and they were freaking out. So I uninstalled that, so I'll have to update that command. So there's the current mods we have installed. All right, let's head over there, I guess. To the Imperial City. We have not been over here yet. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Market District. I've yet to see anyone ever be on fire my entire life. And of course, it's raining again. It's rained like 6 times. What time of day is it? It's 7 p.m. They're gonna be closing soon. You're gonna make me wait out in the rain all day? How dare you? Don't be closed yet. I've seen someone on fire. Flaming shot. Nice.
Edgar Vautry.
Oh, yes. What do you have
Only
to say?
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I randomly got 200,000 coins when I just logged on. What kind of coins? Oblivion? The Veil of Seer. Oh, nice. Absorb health. Currency. And oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's a lot of money.
You too.
Okay, why? Forget the name of the currency. I think it's gold in this game. I think it's gold in this game. Now, wait a second. Oh, yes. Let's 20 million? That's a lot. Yes, kind sir. Would you mind talking to me, please? We are brothers, you know.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Oh, yes. Imagine that.
Let's do business.
You've got silk. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted this right here. Why did they not give me this? Mage hood in a road. Green wood. Yes, I will take this. Yes.
You drive on.
And this. And oiled linen shoes, red silk hood, tattered robe.
Thank you for your business.
No, thank you. All right, so let's see how we look. Let's see how we look now. Let's see how our dude looks now with this on. I know it's not going to offer much protection, but we look like a mage. Ugh, we look like let's take the hood off. Let's let that purple hair be free. Yes, that is much better. Now we can enchant these, so I keep forgetting which button to press. Let's talk to you.
You're in Rin.
Yes. See what else you have real quick.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, you have white robes. Oh, yes. Let's go with the white robes. I'm going to buy those.
That's a good deal.
Yes, it is. Now let's sell you some crap, please. Blue and green outfit. Yes, here you go. And let's take these greaves. I know we're going to have, like, no armor. But at the same time, I think it'll be worth it.
Thank you. Come again.
No, thank you.
Goodbye.
In the long run, it'll be worth it. Ah, now we are a fancy boy. Look at our fancy boy with our doe skin shoes. Yes, we are very fancy. And we are very fast too. Office of Commerce. You don't know who I am. Best defense. No. Actually, you know what? That might be good. That might be good. We might need to grab some armor.
The best of...
Yes, let's see what you have.
Only quality
I'm downloading
goods for
Oblivion
sale
on
here.
my secondary
What can
computer.
I interest you in?
This computer and my brother are going to restart. Okay. That's nice. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll find something. We'll find something. Well, it'll come to us naturally. All right, so let's come back out here, and I know it's raining. Go back. Yes. Wow, I had to click on that like 8 times, Oblivion. What the heck are you doing? Whoa! Those guys just like were floating in the air. It's all good. All right, let me alt tab out of here real quick. Oh, yes. Yes. I love it. I do. Alright. Let's head in the local map. Where the heck? This is the first time we've been here, so we're gonna go to the left here, apparently.
Speak.
No, you speak.
Hello. Yes? A lot of mages swear by Rindi.
Yes, they do. They do. This is what we're going to do, kind sir. It's over here, isn't it?
Staffs.
Reindeer always keeps a
Good day, stranger.
Yes.
Saurus Aranim is my name.
Oh, yes, I'm here to talk to you about the mage's staff, if you would please.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Really?
As much as I... Bye.
How are you?
Yes? All right.
Let's bribe him.
What a... I'll take that.
Yes,
and
you will.
thank you very much. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good
When
money
did I
for
say
it
that?
after all.
217.21
I'll tell you
apparently.
what, you give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say?
That's a no deal.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Hold on. Let me put on my barter robes here, guys. Fortify speechcraft, 6 points on self, constant
Think
effect.
about... Well, I may... Are you...
Deal.
I'll just take the money from you then. I don't see how we can do business if you don't have the gold for it.
Well, I did just bribe
about-
you, you son of a nugget. Crap, we need to go sell some more crap then. Ugh. I guess we could go sell the potions real quick. That's me. I'm like, please hold me while I change shopkeep. Exactly. Please hold on. Hold on real quick. I need to put on the proper clothes, if you don't mind. I want to make sure that I have the proper speechcraft. All right, there should be a shop in the back here. We could sell some stuff too, right? Isn't there a shop back here? Well, we gotta wait till morning because it's nighttime. That's amazing! Thank you for the male scream. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just need to scream.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
Well, thank you, kind sir.
Galendil is here with all your needs.
Oh, yes.
Under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Oh, you are fine, Misha's mom. No issue.
Let's do business.
Yes, let's do business. You don't want to take my potions. Actually, you know what? Here. Chameleon.
You've made a...
Damage fatigue. Damage luck. Shock.
You drive...
Frenzy. Soul gem. Let's put it up just a little more. Just like that. Soul gem.
I can't afford to do that.
Oh, yes you can. Down a little.
That's just not reasonable.
Yes, it is. Fine. How about here? There we go.
Another satisfied customer.
Camo hat? Definitely do that. Thank you very much, sir.
Bye.
Almost if they spent all their voice acting budget on 2 people, so they had to make do with the rest. No, from what I heard for the lines of Oblivion, is they did a horrible job conveying to the voice actors how the lines were supposed to be conveyed in what order, which is why sometimes you'll hear a voice actor go, no thank you, have a good day. Because they literally just handed them a piece of paper and said, read these lines. And they had to go from like, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Which is, they learned their lesson, which is why Skyrim's voice acting's a lot better.
You've come to divide.
What do you have?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
No, you don't buy potions either. Get out of here.
You too.
It just works. 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 Do 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 do. Now I got that song stuck in my head. You guys literally did nothing wrong. Too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor.
Now I got that stuck in my head. Thank you.
You won't find better prices.
You don't buy potions either. Bye.
Good.
I forget who sells potions.
What kind?
I believe it's the botanist.
Let's do business.
No, what I'm saying is each race is voiced by one guy or a woman. Yes and no. But that's understandable.
Goodbye.
Given the fact the range, like, for me to do, like, there's only certain voices that are within my range that I can do. And, which is, I believe it's the Mystic Emporium. I swear that song gave me PTSD. I used to leave Cartoon Network on all day and night in my den while I gamed. That song bugs the shit out of you.
What?
Do you
I offer the finest goods.
You don't buy potions. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Nope, you have weapons. Gilded. All the elf signs are the same guy, which is probably why the cast... yeah, that's true. Oh, you sell potions. Yes, thank you.
I have everything for the...
Yes.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
You do?
What will it be?
I'm gonna do potion of feather. Weak poison. Disbelief. Fire shield.
An excellent...
Frost shield.
That's more than
no. Intelligence as well. And another one. And another one. Oh, I should be haggling you up, huh? I was just too lazy to change the channel, so I'd listen to the annoying song without really watching it. Sounds like my wife.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Really? For asking for 10% more?
No deal.
Okay, fine. A little more.
An excellent bargain.
Yes, it is. All right, how about some apples? Yes, just like that. How does haggling work in Oblivion? It works based off of their disposition.
Thank you for your business.
So if I come into the disposition wheel,
Be seeing you. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
right here.
All right.
See, she's not very happy with me, even though I'm wearing my robes to make her more happy. So which means she distrusts dark elves. So what I can do here is I can hit start, and you want to.
That's pretty good. No more. You're full of it. I doubt you really.
See how that dropped because I did it wrong? So if we start again, we want to go
I'm
this
not
way,
buying that.
this
Good
way,
one.
this way.
Yes, whatever. You're full
And
of
it dropped again because I did it wrong. If you read the tutorial, you can max that. You can make that go up. So we're gonna go here.
Yeah, I get.
Here.
Don't please.
Here.
You're pathetic.
And here.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I totally did it wrong.
Yes, whatever. Sure, that's cute. Blah blah blah. I doubt you really mean that.
Look how it's down to 0. So now if I try to haggle with her, she will outright refuse to budget price. I can't do the yeah, I know how bribing works. Well, yeah. That's if they're there. Let's try to sell her something else. Try to sell something else to her now. Now that I got that down to 0.
Everything you need.
So I'll come over
your
here
own.
and let's just sell. We'll just sell this trap right here. We'll click no, and what I'll do is I'll leave it the same where it was. I just can't get the grips of that wheel. Yeah, I know it's very hard. I'm gonna have to rewatch a video on it, but I totally did it wrong. But we have also have a skill called Mercantile as well, which is your speech skill as well. So I've been leveling it up, but now that she absolutely detests who I am, I bet you she will not take this.
Make me a better offer.
See? Offer refused. Because she's at 0 now.
Tell your friends about.
If I want to do anything with her, I'm gonna have to get this back up. We're gonna go.
Don't make me laugh. No more. You're frightening. Sure, that's cute. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
So we can keep doing this. We'll go
You're
lowest,
a big fat,
medium,
not bad, not
medium.
No more. You're frightening. That's a bit excessive.
It's going
don't
up.
You think?
Going up. So we're gonna go here.
Whatever you want.
Here.
Yeah, I get it.
Here.
Blah blah blah.
Oh no, I screwed that one up.
Don't be silly.
All right, so we're gonna go. Yep.
No more. You're frightening me. That's pretty good. Don't make me laugh. That's a bit excessive, don't
I
you
screwed
think?
that one up. We'll do a joke.
Yeah, I get it. That's a bit excessive. Don't please. You're a big fat liar.
You basically want to go in a circle clockwise, if I'm remembering right, but you want to make sure you're selecting the right ones.
Yes, whatever you say. Not bad at all. You're a big
And you want to make sure
liar.
the last one that you end up on isn't the low one here.
Don't be silly.
Some of the shopkeepers will give better deals due to race and stuff. I'm very impressed when I first played it. Yeah, exactly.
Can't do better than that.
Yeah, I know. You calm down.
Stop talking. Enough.
Whoa, she's just very pissed at me right now. I'm sorry, dear. I'm very sorry. Don't you like my bare legs? All right, so now that that's done, we're going to go back and talk to that guy again real quick. First things first, I need to put my other robes back on. Not yet. Let's go talk to him. And he's back over here. The trick is to look at their face. When they're smiling, make it the biggest piece. If they're frowning, make it a small piece. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, you know, you're trying to, because the number's counting down, too. The number is affected as well.
What's new with you?
They say that King Helseth has made...
Talk to me.
I made you an offer. Are you prepared?
Yes, it's a deal.
I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Wow. Wow. These people do not like me. They do not like me. At all. You know what? I'm gonna steal some of your guys' stuff. How's that sound? Let me steal. You darn right I'm going to. You darn right I'm going to. You saw nothing, guys. You saw nothing. Good day, people. See you later. All right. That quest is done. Just like IRL. Yeah, totally. Totally just, you know, just like IRL. That's totally correct. This person doesn't like me. I'm gonna steal everything from him. Reasonable reaction. Darn right, that's reasonable.
Yes.
Yes. Lady, why do all the Khajiit sound like they smoke 10 packs a day? That I'll never understand.
Well met, guildmate. Hail. Are you well? Great. I don't...
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
Yes, it was way too expensive. It was way too expensive, but here you go. Here's the staff.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you.
No, thank you.
You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly.
Oh, really?
And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Thank you. What'd we get? What'd we get? Captive added. Mage's staff removed. Yes. Is that it?
Each local guild...
Okay, so we're back to there.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Good day to you.
Heard any news lately?
I've heard that he'd
I
rather
understand
be a painter.
Tadros Hellas has
Still,
more jobs
he-
than Heir.
Okay. Thank you.
Delphin,
Dude, that guy needs to
have a
cover his
look at my
mouth.
wares. I'm sure there's something to
You
suit you.
think of it, these games are really dark. They are really dark. They're very dark games. They are. Especially
Take care.
the Dark Brotherhood.
Well met,
In order to get
Greetings,
somebody killed, all you gotta do is
What's new
do a
with you?
certain type of
I hear
ritual
the
and
legends
boom,
have been
the Dark
recalled
Brotherhood will
recently.
kill that person.
Awful creatures.
And many of
I
the
avoid
Argonian
those things
slaves
whenever
are
I can.
You shouldn't shame. No. I'm not shaming
I
them
have heard
because of their
these
addiction.
things are
Believe me,
strange
as
and
somebody who's
treacherous.
addicted
How
to
are
nicotine, I
It is no
understand.
wonder odd things are...
Oblivion faces are so ugly. So you're saying we should definitely beautify the characters in the game? That's the type of mod you're recommending? They're red herring. Hiya. All right, that one's down. Next up. Let's see who we have. We are youth of the nation. We are. We're just gonna go nice clockwise. But when you play these games, they don't feel dark? Oh, yes, they do. It's all depends on the context of how you feel about it. Shaggy, like, you know, you can look at it. Sure, are there any attractive face mods? I mean, have you seen the Nexus? I just walked out. There's probably mods for everything. Red herring. All right, I've never been here before, so let's discover. I can't wait for Sky Oblivion. There's an official version. I know, that's gonna look so cool. The only thing I'm gonna be sad about is I'm not gonna be able to bring my characters I've made over to it, so it's like any character or playthrough we're doing here isn't gonna work. Is it the middle of the night again? Like, why are we always here in the middle of the night? Like, seriously. I mean, well, yeah, but a lot of people use those to beautify characters.
Over here.
No, thank you, kind sir.
We can't
no.
talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you.
No, thank you.
I'll make it worth your while.
No, thank you, kind sir. I'm kind of busy right now. For me, it felt fine, but I saw sacrificial changers and went, oh, yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's
Hey, Pastor
finest
Pagan.
selection
How's
of
it going?
general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Blind. No, there's no exclamation point blind command.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I take it you don't like him. Yes. How about this? And this? How's this? Let's put this up. This position is 46 right now. We'll try 168%. Enjoy your lurk, Misha's mom. Yes. How about this? And this? And this? And this? And this? And this sapphire.
An excellent
and this silver nugget. Okay, do we have anything else? We stole those clothes from that guy. No, I didn't. I didn't steal clothes from him. I think that's all I want to get rid of currently.
Tell your friends about me.
I play this blind just so I don't have to look at the face.
Take care.
Steal my dad jokes, Red Herring. How dare you? The only face I want to see is Fuzzies. No. Right here across. That's a paddle.
Hello, associate.
Oh, yes, hello. I need to speak to the person in charge. Is that you?
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
I would like a recommendation, please.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
I see L.A. Noire is based on actual events. It's not like 100% true, but like that type of stuff happened. So
I hope this is important. I trust you have a good reason. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
Oh, yes.
Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yes, I will totally take care of that for you.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
What? You want a tour?
No.
He's an interesting fellow.
Oh, he is, huh?
Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere.
Okay, but thank you very much.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I sure will. All right, so let's look at this while we're in midair. In order to get my recommendation from this lady here, I need to find... Oh, I remember this one.
Go ahead, please. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Yeah, they're inspired by real cases. Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying, you know. That is also a dark game. Stuff like that happens
Need a
every
hand,
day.
associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Oh, yes, I did. Do you know anything about him? Bad at math. No joke for me.
A nice enough guy, I suppose.
I got
but
it.
there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
Oh, really?
Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away.
Oh.
So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Oh, yeah. A Bleak Flats Cave. What's that?
Oh, dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. For you, of course. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Anybody else in this wretched place? Reinforced door. Who's living behind a reinforced door? What if soy milk is just regular milk introducing itself in Spanish? Red's on fire over here, guys. Somebody tell Red to stop, drop, and roll. He's literally dropping hot spits of blue suede suit. Blue suede shoes. Yes, we'll definitely take those.
Greetings.
We need to put our blue suede shoes on, guys.
Apprentice.
Everyone's saying there's
Greetings,
trouble in Kavash. The
Glarthier
whole
is
town
acting even
destroyed.
stranger than
Only a few
usual,
settlers.
don't you think?
I'm so sorry.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I bought a good number of...
You want me? You sure?
Your dad jokes keep causing my stream
I'm
to skip.
Vigga. I'm
Oh
Mage's
no,
Guild,
that's on
but
my
I don't
end.
train or anything.
I haven't dropped any frames. It just my speed just plummeted. I'm down to like 1500 kilobits currently. I was holding it steady at about 3400 pretty much all stream till literally just now. It's cuz Twitch can't handle the funny. And that's cuz I'm over the 4-hour mark. Holy crap, it's almost 3 o'clock. Yes, can you tell me more about the Bleak's Fall Flat Cave, please?
I don't remember where it is, honestly.
But I haven't dropped
I know
any
it's
frames,
west
so.
of Skingrad. Druzha...
Okay, can you tell me a little more about your associate who's missing?
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave,
Okay.
where he usually stays.
Well, thank you very much.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Blazing Spear. Destruction level 50? Holy crap. Well, we're not quite there yet, I don't think. Let's check ourselves here. What's our destruction at? Mage Blade, Magicka. We're at 44, so we're almost there. We're almost there. Very disturbing case was one
I hope
movie
this
of
is important,
producers.
associate.
Shop.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps I'll visit Gunder soon.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Safe travels.
Is that everybody?
Greetings, Evoker.
Any new books you've been reading?
I remember that one. Shaggy, I remember that one. Okay, so is there nobody up here? I'm gonna display case hard. I totally steal all this stuff right here. Anything in the chest? A lockpick? Almost like they want me to steal the stuff, guys. Almost like they're encouraging me to steal it. Okay, guess what? Few puns make me numb, math puns make me number.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric.
I was just curious about him. What else do you have to say?
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Well.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
What is it, associate?
Oh, nothing much. Okay, so we still have to talk to people here.
I hope this is You're here about that recommendation. He's... Selinish. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation as...
Okay, I'm trying to remember what triggers this.
Have Earthor see me when he gets
Because
back.
it still says to go to her. She's literally the person I'm supposed to talk to. Then it's leading me out of here as well. I have 2 quest markers currently. Where's the other one at? Okay, there we go. That's the active quest now. Okay. All right. That makes more sense.
Yesterday, but Belandris was the only one there.
Well, I talked.
I figured I'd come back.
I talked to everybody. Yeah. Like, there's literally nothing. He has nothing else to say.
I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard others say the same.
Well, you're a giant turd.
Yes?
I've talked to you, too. Okay, so do I just got to go to the cave
I'm here
now?
to help if you need me.
It looks like your character's wearing a disco stew suit.
Yes.
Ah, okay, let's talk to her about the cave.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that.
A bear with no ears.
To make sure she remembers, especially the part about it.
Pan's Labyrinth is a very good movie. Yeah.
Good luck finding Earthor.
That is a good movie. That is a very good movie. Ah, there it is.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, kind sir. Quite an outfit. Oh, do you guys like our sparkly self? Because we're shiny! Look at that tiny! Yes. All right, let's mark this on the... Can you not do custom markers in Oblivion? I guess you can't. I guess you can't, so we'll just run in this general direction, and hopefully, Moana is so good. It's one of my favorite songs. My wife hates that song. She's like, I hate that song. I'm like, no, don't hate the song. It's a good one. And she's like, no, it's absolutely detestable. And I'm like, no. I love that song so much. I do. Have you seen the movie Dogma? Might be good for a movie night. Make sure you put that in the suggestions, because I will forget that, Red Herring. I will forget it. And by the way, Oscar would like to say hello to everybody. Say hi, Oscar. So if you see the mic move away, that's definitely him. Definitely Oscar. Meow, dude. Yep. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. All right, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. Daddy's right here. He's like, Dad, it is 2:48, and normally you're done by 2. What the heck is going on here, Dad? Who was this? No stars are assigned to that stone, huh? Ah, we found a cave. Flag nabbit. Oblivion. I keep using my scroll wheel, and it keeps... Oh, okay, it's right here. It keeps scrolling chat. We're gonna make a quick save before we go in. See? Watch him. Watch, guys. Watch. Watch. Do you see how he's moving the microphone? Ooh, looks like we got some zombies. And now he's pushing my hand. Oh, he's a chunky boy. He's a chunky boy. We probably should have upgraded our spell before we came here.
I should actually check our spells. After we kill this guy, I'll check our spells to see if we learned anything new for destruction. He wants to be the streamer now. I made a belt out of used watches. It was a waste of time. Yeah, he definitely wants to be the streamer now. He wants all the attention, huh, buddy? Oh. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. We have Cold Touch. Summon Skeleton. Let's put Summon Skeleton on 4. So we'll go 4. And we'll do Summon Skeleton for 4. Well, thank you. I don't even know if we can do that. Dang it, Oscar. Can we do it? Can we summon a Skelly? We can! Nice. Hey, buddy. Kayan Davam Skeleton. He doesn't last very long, but he's gonna come in clutch, guys. He's gonna come in clutch. We're gonna make a quick save. Let's make it through this cave before we end. I gotta remember this one. Should be some more ghouls, I think. Where are they at? I hear them. Oh, look, there he is. 4. Eat some of this. Get him, Boney. Yeah. Oh, dude, he wrecked him like nothing. Come on, Boney. Get in on the action, Boney boy. Get in on the action. Yes. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, let's touch swords. Oh no, we touch swords. Get it? Wait an hour to heal up. Because why not? Oh, right. Quick save. So you guys can see. Oh, here he comes. And go! Dude, he just plowed right through him in 2 hits. He just plowed right through him in 2 hits. Is anyone else stream buffering, or is your internet being a bee? I haven't dropped any frames, but I'm back up to normal speed after that hiccup a while ago. I'm back up to normal speed, so it's gotta be you, Red. It's gotta be you. Let's get Boney ready, because I think there's more of these burping dudes. What, buddy? Dad, I want my Lavans. I want my... Look at this, guys. Look how happy he is now that I did this. He's so happy. So happy, because I'm petting him. I'm petting him. So happy. He's like, oh, I love it, Dad. I love it. Well, Daddy's going to take you off camera, buddy. All right? I'm going to take you off camera. I'm going to put me back on camera. Although most people are here to see you anyway. You and the kid, not me. Happy Oscar. He's very happy. He's very happy. There we are. All right, let's move on. Local map here, game. If I can not get lost. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Is this the way we came in? I don't think so. We didn't go down. Oh, look, another one. Imagine that. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked with this.
Ow!
Yes. All right, I'm out of magicka. Run away! He's still here, guys. He's still in my lap. He's literally right there in my lap. Yes. Ow, I'm stuck, you son of a nugget. Let's heal. Block. Oh, you nugget. All right, let's get Boney out as a distraction. 4. Go, Boney. That's right, Boney. Kill him. Kill him, Boney. Kill him. Kill him, Boney. Kill him. Come on, Boney. Go, Boney. Go. Get him. Get him. Get him, Boney. Come on, Boney. You got this, buddy. Yeah! Good job, buddy. Let's touch swords. Woo! Yeah. Good job, my friend. Let's go back down there. Quick save. Oscar, I know. You want attention, buddy. You want attention. GG Boney, I know, right? He did such a wonderful job. Dude, you can lay down. It's okay. You can lay down. Lay down on Daddy's lap. It's all good. It's all good. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going?
Help! Help! You! How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere until they're gone.
Okay.
Horrible things.
They're gone.
Are the creatures gone? I don't...
Oh, you're telling me there's more. Well, that's just wonderful. That's so wonderful. Oh, nice average lock here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Ah! Come on. Don't give me that boo hockey. Okay, we're done. Nope, 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 nope. Close, close, close. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Let me guess there's more of these guys up here, right? I thought I killed them all. I am one of the few who hates Oblivion lock. By the way, I got insanely good at lock picking. Well, that's nice to hear. Summon skeleton. So there must be more because he still thinks there's more. So let's continue on through here. We'll find more of these nugget sauces and then we'll try to go back to them. I thought I got them all, but clearly I didn't. There must be some down here. Well, there went the music. The music started up. Oh, look who it is. Ha! Come and get me, boy. You can't. You can't get me. You can't. Hey, we staggered him. Get him, Boney. Get him. Get him, Boney, get him! Come on, buddy! Get him! Knock him down, Boney! Come on! Yeah. All right, let's go talk to him now. You can do the hardest difficulty, probably 10 tries. That's awesome. It's been, like, I've never been able to do the lockpicking very good in this game. So I guess now that we're doing a full playthrough, I'm going to have to make sure I eat my microphone because the cat pushed it back in my face.
They're all gone?
Yes, they are.
I can leave the cave?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful.
Dude, stop.
You're heading back to
pushing my
Skingrad,
microphone,
aren't
buddy.
you?
Yes. Okay, follow me.
Oh, thank you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Safe and
He's making this hard to play, guys. He's making this hard to play. He's pushing on my hand, which has the mouse and everything. Well, let's go, kind sir. Follow me this way. I will lead you out of the cave. Yes, I will. We're gonna go around this corner here, like this. And I believe straight, right? No, down. We're gonna go this way. And then up, like this. And we're gonna make a right. Yes. And out. Bam! That's how you do that. That's how you do that right there, folks. You see him trying to pull me down? I keep trying to change the graphic settings on Oblivion, and it keeps resetting. That is an error with Oblivion, I do believe. Like, it's a common error. It's a very common error with Oblivion. Ow, dude! You son of a nugget. He's being a giant turd. He is being a giant turd right now. It's 3:01.
It's you.
A little longer than I wanted to go today, but, you know, I'm having fun. That's all that matters. I hope you guys are, too. I just want to say, you know, thank you for hanging out today, guys. Like, even if you're here a couple minutes, if you're here the whole time, I just want to say thanks.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Fantastic. Thanks for...
Go ahead, please.
Here you go.
There's at least one person in every guild. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Okay.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
No, you'll do it now. I'm kidding.
I can't believe a mage
Make a
is-
quick save, and we'll make a hard save here, guys. Just like that. We're gonna exit game. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, guys. I need to get off here. I need to eat some lunch and get ready for another friend who's going to be streaming every month. Every day this month. But thank you, Chopper. Thank you, Shaggy. Thank you, MZ. Thank you, Frog Fusion, Red Herring. Literally anybody, guys. Anybody here in chat. Thank you all so much. Let's see who's on Twitch. Ooh, okay. We're going to go raid George. We're going to raid George because he's doing Elder Scrolls Morrowind, guys. Get ready, Fuzzy. Good luck. Yeah, we're going to raid George because he's doing Morrowind. So we're going to have some more ESO action. At least hop in here, guys, and say hello. That way you actually get bonus. You get bonus womps that you guys can spend. And don't forget, we also do crowd control stuff here, and we have channel points enabled so you can use those womps for coins. Thank you. Yes, even you, Baba. Thank you, lurkers. Mwah. You lurkers make Twitch go round. Thank you so much. Seriously. Every single one of you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And if I see you in other chats, thank you. And I love your guys' faces. So I'll see you guys later. Tell George I said hello. I'll stop in and say hello real quick. And then we'll get... I need to get cooking. So I'll see you guys next time. All right. Thank you so much. And don't forget Discord stuff. We're going to develop the character. This is our Saturday playthrough now. So we'll be doing this on Saturday. More Bloodborne. We're going to start the DLC on Monday. So I'll see you then. Bye.